I mean, I don't know for sure. But
Yeah, I still think
Let's not
it's
trust it.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not fully trust it, but I do think it's always cardinal because of we just watched a bunch of whoop clips and they were always cardinal.
I don't want to be tricked again.
Um,
These bosses are making me feel like a fool.
Just wait till you get that center. He's holding it. Waiting.
It's not happening.
let's look at. I'm gonna check DN videos, see if they have cardinal also.
Did someone make a group?
Yeah. The only person not here is. Oh, everyone's here. Yeah, in the DN queer, they also are on cardinal. Alright, it's always on cardinal.
Okay, when we get in,
It's always cardinal.
The one after the half room cleave mechanic to dodge the yellow dragon heads.
if that's true, then always heading to your color cardinal is the best move, so that you can quickly get ready for the wind or stone mechanic. That's why Whoops goes to sea.
Or if you're not sure, you just go to the closest one and then run to the cardinal.
True. I mean, while you're getting used to it. Real quick, can we set up a like the spreads? So is everyone in here? Okay, so Mojo is here. He's just quiet. You are still, or I don't know if you're muted or anything, Mojo.
What?
Okay, we're changing. Yeah, I just hadn't heard you talk, and we're talking about strat. Just wanted to make sure everyone's here. So,
Roll call.
it turns out I might need to step out for a split second to buy holo gear.
what? I can buy holo gear if he needs it.
Okay. Yeah, last time Spiro made 2 sets, one for holo and one for myself. Seems I guess we didn't think about doing it this time.
I'll log on my main, and it won't be pentamelded, but it will give him the vitality to survive.
We don't have to know. He is telling me that Skiro is going to make pants, helmet, and some of the accessories. So it's not a whole set.
I'm just gonna get Holo to tell me what he needs, and I'll buy the rest of it.
Okay. I apologize.
Okay. So we're changing how we're doing that final add half room cleave spread. This does make it more brain dead for you guys. I'm gonna call the corner that's gonna be safe for the first 2 cleaves, and the corner that's gonna be safe for the second 2 cleaves, and all of you are just going to move to those spots. We're gonna have Rascal always take dead center up the back wall of that safe spot. We're gonna have Cashew and Trim to the left of Rascal, Rascal / Mojo. Mojo, you'll be taking the center spot as well.
Oh god.
And we'll be having Thorn / Womp taking the remaining spot to the right of Rascal, looking in whatever safe spot we're in. Shadow and Demi will be dodging out with their spreads, and the stack will always be close to the boss. Does everybody understand?
Okay.
Yeah.
Put up the improved marker just so we could use an actual example.
So I'm on the right side of the safe.
So this is going to be in a quadrant.
Yeah. So let's say the first set of cleaves leaves the quadrant of 1 safe, right? One is the first safe quadrant, first safe pie slice. So we're always gonna say
So I'm here.
1 is safe. So
I'm out.
Rascal goes to 1. Womp or
Mojo
for this
Rascal will go
example, yeah. For this example, we'll say support or spread first, and 1 is safe. So Rascal goes to 1. Cashew goes to A because that's left looking in, and then Thorn goes to D because that's right looking in. And these 3 are already spread, and then Demi would go to whatever is going to be cleave second, basically. So basically right here, we got
Let's
4.
explore that example.
Yeah. So it's getting cleave second, so Demi stands here, which is different than where he normally would be, which would be to the side of Cashew. So that's why it's called flexing. So that he's going to be over here. Second cleave is going to... First cleave goes off. First the spread goes off. Then before the second cleave goes off, Demi rejoins the group at 1. Then the second safe spot, hypothetically, is 3. And now it's DPS are spreading. So Mojo is the anchor at 3, so Mojo is on 3. The person to his left is Trim. So Trim is on C. And the person to his right is Womp, so Womp is on B. I am the flexor. I look to see where the third cleave just happened. In this example, it's happening on 4. I wait for the cleave to go, and then I run to 4. And and that's my spot.
You don't want Trim doing it just because you've like ran through it a lot. I was gonna say
Yeah,
Sakuchi.
because I've been you don't need Sakuchi. It's you have a ton of time to get there, and the reason why I want to do it is that if on the first dodge specifically, you could technically go into either the first cleave or the second cleave, and the reaction time to get out of the first cleave is pretty fast, and I have Slither, which is faster than Sakuchi. And I've been studying this exact strat for like the entire break.
I've been practicing my callouts, so I'll be calling out like 1 is safe, moving to 3, like once I know which one we're going to. So you're gonna head to the first spot I like call out. You're gonna identify quickly if you're the stack and being near the center, or if you're the spread and you're going to those static positions.
There's not gonna be any calls for what me and Demi are doing. We just have to do it, right? And assume.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call it so I don't clutter up the voice. Alright, Holo has his gear.
I'm sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I'm glad that they could read.
I misunderstood what Skiro made this stat for. I thought it was Sherman Song. We never discussed it not being Sherman Song.
If these waymarks prove to be inefficient, I'll look for a set of waymarks if we ever take like 5 minutes. No.
Yeah, I think they'll be fine.
Yeah, they look fine.
Yeah, they look fine. But I'm saying if we discover a situation where these are too close together, too far apart, or something, and somebody gets hit while standing on their marker.
Oh yeah, I get the good POV. Friendship ended with Demi POV.
Damn.
Now not
So
Demi
good.
is my POV.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, I forgot I changed my Can
the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Howling no blade in it. That's literally how it starts the fight. I don't know he doesn't say anything about Howling Blade in the text. I don't know what's the actual word.
Yeah, that's just how they introduce them in Japanese wrestling.
It just sounds really
Oh
funny.
yeah, they probably do go with that. So it's out, spread, intercard.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
This is in, following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might,
Complete position.
I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
4 towers.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Just never give up.
I also like there when somebody dies, the announcer says, "Oh my god!"
Okay, I gotta try this in Japanese.
It is a JoJo reference.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3 or 1. 3. This
Away.
is out, away. Do not follow.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
You got doubled.
No, it felt like I jumped to Thorn instead of jumping to Rascal, but maybe
Not bad.
Did look
Not
like it.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Heather. Tanks are clockwise.
Blast.
First up will be healers.
Blast green.
After this, Rascal can cleanse.
Clockwise.
Thorn Watcher debuff. This next one is Trimna and Mojo. Trimna first. Trimna can cleanse. Mojo, watch your debuff. Last is gonna be Shadow and Womp. Womp will be first. Wait. Womp can go. Shadow, watch your debuff. Watch their HPs. And kill them.
What is detonating doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't. You can go as soon as the volume is gone. Remember to get behind the wings. This hurts. Or it can hurt. I suppose is a better way of putting it. I'm sure. I believe you. I'm sure there's even like someone in there. Okay. You are looking for your pizza slice with this next mechanic. You're gonna watch where the cutters are.
The earth is mine to command.
DPS are stacked.
Pack of wolves.
Supports are stacking at A or 1. DPS look for your clone. And then dodge. Eminent is in, follow.
There's a wolf after this.
Careful. Following in. Following in, watch the woofs. Following in, watch the woofs.
Oh, you're doing it? I mean, I could do it. This is bad for you.
No, it's fine. Ninjas don't have much to do except for
Right.
that wasn't Imperial later. Okay.
Try this.
Sick.
It's gonna be 4, 4, and then 2. So 2 dashes. Going to 2.
I needed to move faster.
Okay, I'm just a little too close.
And then
And
here,
then it is Cardinals,
and then it's
gonna
in.
be out, buddies, into cards. Oh, sorry, it's in.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
And then this is the final raid wide. Well, I mean, okay, there's another raid wide after this, but then this is the final, like, mechanic.
Okay.
We're quite far behind. There's a 27.
Yeah, but there was lots of mistakes. That was, like, our first one. Let's just go.
Okay.
I died with like full gauge again.
Okay.
Wait, one sec. Wait.
Don't.
Can Thorn and Rascal separate for a sec?
Make sure the Slither macro is working.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why it looked like it brought me to Thorn.
Rascal might have been near Thorn when it went off.
Yeah, maybe.
It was
Yeah,
smart.
whatever, it's fine. Good. Shared. So that we get there.
We're almost at the end range. We just need to get through that last mechanic clean, and that was.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, that was the first try on the mechanic.
It's a bit of
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
You can spread out the final cleave actually goes off before that spread. So in the final one, if you want to fan out just a little bit, like after you've seen the first cleave go off, you can.
I think.
No, that was
It was me and Mojo.
yeah. It was
I'm
Yeah.
sure with micro adjusting I could do too.
Yeah. If we have a
I
break,
wonder if you can keep up.
that maybe
Chasing. This is the way.
This is out away.
Speed,
not
it's as
follow?
if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I
You can take
rouse the
position.
storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise,
call.
left. Supports towers.
Up,
The challenger's down! This is the end.
Select thorn. Heavy. Mojo!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Wipe it.
I'm sorry, I guess I was too close to the center. Just got hit box.
It happens.
Sophie doesn't hold her camera in therapy.
Not really. Listen, they love you both equally. They're like
Let's
promises.
begin, shall we?
They don't favor Scholar at all.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Page. All I got is Hollow.
Holos is cool.
Hollow is really
Yeah. Fenheimer
Yeah,
is useful.
You have your identity as a DPS, you can.
In?
Yes.
In Cardinal?
There!
DPS healing.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is out away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Away from him? Yeah, it just confused me because Trim didn't die.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Position when you get up.
Okay.
Ooh, no, just wipe this one. It's okay.
The wind answers my call.
Yeah, my Ouroboros in the opener crit direct hit, so that play was doing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread, Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
This is out, away. Not
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay, back into the groove.
Oh, it wasn't even just me.
No, everyone died.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In, Cardinal, buddies.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Away from him. Don't follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, that's not right. Fly off right
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise left. The marker wasn't perfect on that tower. We need to start over. No, don't do this. Put the camera in the AoE.
Put your camera underneath the map.
Don't do this.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I heard that.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3.
Oh no!
The
That
markers
was too much for the
slightly
challenger!
different from earlier because we centered them more, so just
This is Thor.
Oh, I didn't do this. In, follow.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Healers are very. I don't know. The mace big. Might have been. Healers are like
Not
completely
bad.
doomed, so be very
Not
good here.
bad.
Yeah, we just
Scarcely begun.
First yellow.
First ones are going to be Womp and Trim.
Going clockwise.
Trim can go cleanse. Womp watch a debuff. Healers are next. Rascal will be first. Rascal can cleanse. Thorn watch a debuff. Shadow and Mojo are next. Shadow will be first. Shadow can go cleanse. Mojo watch a debuff. Watch these percentages. Kill.
They're high.
Careful not to hit the wrong one.
Nah, this ain't happening.
No, not quite. We had a lot of deaths. Good try. I saw an invulnerable go up this way. I said that. Remember, you can't switch targets until yours dies.
You also can't cleave either.
Yeah, we only bring them north so you can switch targets the second yours dies.
Oh, I've been
Yeah.
wondering.
Oops. Yeah, I got baited because I was watching Whoops' stream and they're like, cleave the ads, guys, but they were memeing that you can't do it. I thought they were actually calling you could do it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Hey guys, please, man.
So I was completely misled. It's not my fault.
I thought you really early in their vlog when they were first getting there, they were cleaving for so long. Just randomly noticed.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In. Following me.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Oh god, it's fucking totally insane. Critting everything. I'm at 41k.
The wind answers
right.
my call.
Counterclockwise, right. Counterclockwise, right. supports towers, DPS tethers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Right true.
2.
Away.
Away. This is out. Don't follow him.
Alexa, we're still behind. Were we looking
You guys are doing fine. Watch your tethers.
Not
47.
bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
No
begun.
distance for it to compensate. Watch the tank buster. Make sure you're looking away from tank.
First.
First will be Trim and Womp. Womp will be first. Womp can go cleanse. Trim, watch your debuff. Next will be Shadow and Mojo. Mojo will be first. Mojo go. Womp or Shadow watch your debuff. Next will be Rascal and Thorn. Thorn will be first. Thorn can go. Rascal watch your debuff. Keep on your targets.
They don't even start.
They don't. Why do they need to be killed so close together? Maybe they don't.
It's just a rendezvous north of
my
bad
fighting wits.
cost immediately target.
That's a good point. Must have been a while away.
Still you
Maybe it's one of those
stand.
things where you can delay it.
How delightful.
Okay. Look for your corner.
The earth is
See how it
mine to
cuts?
command.
Look how you be dodging. Or DPS are stacking.
Pack of wolves.
Supports look for 1A. That's where your clone will be. DPS spread. Yeah, I got a little lost there, Trim. I can't see what he's doing.
Eminent.
Following. By following, I mean keep
They're
Rascal
back on their
alive.
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Watch the wolf.
Watch the wolf and then I'll be.
Alright, we get to practice this.
Right side of the safe space.
Swap.
Try this.
Starting on 4. And moving to 3. Wait 2 slashes. Well, on 3. Okay, dodge to a cardinal. Look for your color. This is outspread intercards. Outspread intercards.
Oh no!
Still
That
pretty
was
fast.
too much for the challenger.
Yeah. Okay, so technically you want to save that potion for phase 3, but
The
we're
challenger
gonna stop
rise it
there.
again. Can they turn this around?
Unless I tell you not to.
This,
Rascal, in that instance, do you want me to flex for you and just go further? If we end up in the same spot?
No, I have time to move. I can move that.
So that's always going to be on inner cards there, right? Because the wolves are inner cards.
Yeah, those wolves are always inner card. You
The wolves
can always
spawn on inner cards, so you dodge the cardinal.
Yeah. So if you want to, you can try to immediately get to your color cardinal, or you can just go to the closest one.
Wait, they're always on inner cards or cards?
They spawn on inner cards,
Cardinals
thus
will
leaving
always
cardinal safe. Cardinal is where you want to be standing to resolve them.
Okay,
We think
it's
so
gonna be
anyway.
Cardinals and inner out.
It's cardinals first, and then an inner out mechanic that can be cardinals or inner cardinals. It's two separate things.
Yeah.
It's the golden wolf heads leave a safe spot that's always cardinals, and then a completely separate mechanic, which is a repeat of the first mechanic, happens that can be cardinals or inter cardinals based on its lasers.
Yeah, it's
It's the stoner wing.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's a lot to look out for very quickly. All right.
Yeah. So after the two slashes go out, you should be on an intercardinal, roughly, right? Because the final, it's always a 1, 2, 3, or 4 for the second safe space. So after that, and you see the spreads and stack go off, look for your color. You can look for B thorn, or just go to the one that's closest to you.
Yeah, go to the one that's I think my vote is go to the one that's closest to you, so if we end on 3...
My preference would be to go, I think it's up to you as an individual if you just want to go to the closest one, then find your color and do the first mechanic, or if you want to go to your color and do it at the same time. If I was like Trimna, I would absolutely just go to C, so that I'm already in position, because I can Shikuchi. But I don't know how fast it would be for a healer.
If I'm sprinter, I could probably... I mean, I guess if we're on the west side, it's probably awkward, but I'd probably try to make my way to the...
Yeah, the furthest
then I could quickly face in and look at the boss and do the next thing.
The furthest movement for you would either be Delta or Alpha, I think.
Yeah, probably from A to B.
I just have to visualize the
Yeah, it's...
Alright.
That was a good pull, though.
Yeah, that was a good pull. I keep going. Yeah, we're still working on that spread dodge into clones. Just a reminder, if the star, the star that we look for the clones, and where the group stack and the second spreads go, if you are tanks, if you are purple or blue, cryo spots or whatever, for the bottom part of the star, you can already kind of draw the star at A and then just turn it to where the northern ad is to find your spot quickly. I think people should be moving towards C3 if they're the furthest two stars more, because that would speed it up.
I don't know if it would help Trim, but it would help me if somebody says if the ad spawns on A or 1.
Sorry, which ad? Okay.
The point of the star, because if it's on A, then my safe spot's right here, is always right here, and if it's on 1, my safe spot's always right here.
I do think everyone should look for themselves, but I will try to call it if I see it.
I am looking, that's how I'm resolving it now. But it would be nice if it existed. But if it doesn't exist, it's too fast, then don't worry about it.
Yeah. I mean, it will completely depend on how Trim is viewing things.
Oh yeah, true. Alright, forget it even honest. Okay.
From this countdown's more.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
Yeah. It was all just off countdown. Out, spread, intercard.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Torrents.
In, follow him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Huh. Oh, I see what happened.
really stupid.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alright, you need to reset.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
The wind answers my call.
I didn't get hit, but that still jump scared me.
It jump scared me that Trimmer didn't get hit.
I went in and did that.
What do?
You know, it was a bit odd that I had to swift cast. And I
Let's
was able
begin,
to
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat
Like,
the
dang,
wolf
he's so
in his
far
own
away.
manner?
Alright.
You guys got me gaslit thinking that he's doing opposite the second time he does the mechanic every time.
In buddies, interval.
There!
You are being gaslit. I know that was like I'm pretty sure.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Every time someone was bitching about it. This is out, away from him. Do not
Such
follow.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh! Fuck!
Yeah, going for the bard melee uptime, I see.
You can pre-position here.
With Fenrir's might,
Reorient.
I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, right? DPS towers. No, I'm looking for it.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
That's just how it is.
Fenrir's power can be wielded
Yeah.
in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2 or 4? 2? 2 opens? I mean, like, why not? This is in, close, following him. Going to ads phase.
Not bad.
Feather flavor.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First.
First will be Trim and Womp. Womp will be first.
Going backwards.
Womp and go. Trim watch debuff. Next will be healers. Storm will go first. Storm, you can go. Rast will watch your debuff. Next will be Mojo and Shadow. Shadow will go first. Shadow can go. Mojo, watch your debuff. Kill.
What an attempt to Sarah.
I attacked the wrong one.
Bear my fighting wings!
I don't get gauge with the focus, I guess.
No, you don't. big focus for this mechanic. It's still probably our.
How delightful!
Look for your
The
quadrant for
earth
where
is
you're going to be
mine
dodging.
to command.
Watch the lasers, 2 to 1. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves!
Supports will be stacking at A or 1. It's at A. Dodge. Targetable. And then watch his cast. This is
Away.
out, away. Do not
Watch
follow me.
bulbs.
Away. Remember to look for the woofs. Looking for the whoops. Play it safe here.
Almost abandoned us.
You can get this 1 minute done and then get the other way. Okay.
Try this!
Looking for the first safe spot. 2. And then 4. Okay, on 2. Go to 4. Touch the cardinal. Get ready. It's out. Spread intercards. Hey, good shit. We would pot here.
My damage down is simulating as if I don't have pot.
I mean, it's like 50%. It's probably way worse than that. Hey, there's phase 1 enraged with everyone alive. Now we have to be clean.
What else happened?
What all did happen? Lots of damage from some of that.
Yeah, at the end,
Gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
People moving from 2 to 4 were kind of circling the boss. Try to go directly to 4 after the 2 slashes.
It's a lot of percent for just a couple of damage downs and 2 deaths.
It's 50% per damage down.
Yeah.
It's
We
a
had
big
zero
damage down.
We did have every DPS had a damage down.
Every DPS had a damage down, and we had 2 deaths at the start.
Couple small things. Just advice because I played Ninja Trim. It's nothing on you. If you use Suiton on one of the ads to kill it, it will last long enough for that 2 minutes. So you don't have to. So your Muja will come back up sooner for that 2 minute. But also, don't rush the LB. You still have a little bit of trick attack left. Also, you didn't pot what I said. Pot potion.
Brother, you didn't even buy them. Use them.
Look at you. Thanks for the POV though. You go again?
Here, I also
And
did
just
not pop
Demi.
for a second.
So that wasn't like it was 10%, but it wasn't.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah.
Brother, have some faith. Let us see a low number.
I want to have a realistic idea.
We saw the enrage, okay?
It's a huge step up. I'm very happy.
Did the previous mechanic?
Yeah, the one that I said we were bad at. We did it.
Yeah, that was cool.
In,
No, the other mechanic,
in Bloody
though.
Cardinal. If people just loaded move from.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I know. What was I thinking? This is out, away. Don't follow him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, why would Dragon?
Greg was getting married this week. There's no way in hell I could have got him.
Getting married in April Fool's Day, that's fucking...
That's a very rag thing.
With Fenrir's
It was a
might,
good birthday.
I rouse
There
a
is a good
storm.
contingency to that, though.
Just JK at the end. Like, the death move part.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, right? I love watching Cruiserweight. DPS tower. Like, get away with things Demi couldn't.
Let me just damage down the trap.
Not true. I think he's always had a damage down.
Somehow does that while number 4 on the bottom.
Yeah, always out shit right here.
That's the best
I'm about to
time.
invuln a bench bust.
No,
That's one button.
maybe a little less. I do feel like it's maybe bad luck.
I mean, Thorn dying with
Oh no, I have no mana.
We have a bit of time where there shouldn't be any damage.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
That's an interesting one.
Don't cast anything, don't cast anything. Push you out, please. What?
No, it didn't.
That's what happened to me last time. It did.
Fly true!
Let's just wipe that.
Okay.
Oh no!
Is there a missing
that
net?
was too much for the challenger.
No reprisal was up, that's all.
Don't miss your mitts. Warren likes being alive.
I know what happened.
Yes.
I had 194k Ouroboros. There was no chance that pull was going anywhere. I had 194k Ouroboros trim head of
Let's begin, shall we?
Well, you don't look at these.
Hard.
Like when fucking.
I didn't look at it until I didn't look at it till just now.
I knew you were going to.
In, buddy, Cardinal?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In. Following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I bet there's a player out there paranoid enough to be like, I crit, I'm gonna dislike it.
With Fenrir's might,
You can take
I
position.
rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, right?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I think that was just a double target.
Yeah, the sports were second, so I think
What's your first?
The
we're both.
quartz
First?
hurts.
Oh, I
Yeah.
saw it then. Right. Tremna doesn't have like roll-colored nameplates, by the way. You all just pink, so I just hope it works out.
Got you with the worst community.
Oh boy.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Otherwise, I'm
hand?
100% flood.
Don't do that.
Do we want to get back?
Do you have tooltips on still?
No. After you told me I could
Outspread Cardinal?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
This is in, following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You sit on the Dorito. Yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise
call.
left.
Fourth tower.
Mojo, you die less if you move to the inside track after your spread.
Why?
Because it's more ongoing. It's a safer spot. I mean, it's a more safe.
More movement to get there.
No, it's not.
Small radius to run around.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't have to do micro adjustments like that.
You do whatever you want. This is always the
Backseating.
But they're not after
No, I'm
fighting.
literally here to back her. That's my job.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh no, the tower has ley lines.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
3.
Way.
This is out, away. Do not follow.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Not bad. Not
Watch
bad.
each other.
But we've scarcely begun.
First will be Prim and Shadow.
Second.
Shadow will be first.
Going clockwise.
Shadow can go. Prim, watch your debuff. Next will be Womp and Mojo. Womp will be first. Womp can go. Mojo, watch your debuff. Next will be healers. Torn will go first. Torn can go. Rascal, watch your debuff. Kill. That's enough to Mojo. I'm gonna watch Trim do this next one, so I want to be able to see.
So much breaks.
You
Bear
can't
my
believe how
fighting wings.
crazy this fucking POV.
That's good.
It's like a Kyrie's POV. It's just mind-blowingly different.
Still you stand.
Leave your cheese.
How delightful.
Okay, look for your
The earth is
quadrants.
mine to command.
Look for a 2-to-1 dodge. DPS are stacking up.
Pack of wolves.
Supports will be going to 1 or A. Look for your clone. Supports are by A.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I couldn't see it. I didn't see it on one. Look like it was by 1A. See, that's why I kind of don't. I'm not gonna do that call.
I got distracted by the dash.
Stood in the wrong. Stood in the one, not the two.
DPS took a damage down dodging through the boss, so make sure to watch those lasers.
It wasn't dodging through the boss. People were just standing inside the building.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Just make sure you're watching which ones go down first. In Buddy's Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Following in. Follow the dash.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
There is a pack of us, which is why this is so weird.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
No, we're not playing this one.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, right?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
DPS inside. Know your Arcadian lore, okay? Because actually, we're using the spirits of past fighters.
But it's still 8 on 1, so it's cheating.
No, it's not cheating because he gets the Fenrir soul.
I don't know. I found
So I'm summoning phantoms?
like a corner of the front there.
Wait, we're all phantoms.
Let's
Not,
begin,
well,
shall
we're
we?
like, yeah, we're essentially holograms of people. And all of you are, I'm not.
I thought that Demi's mad.
He's using a raccoon feral soul. Or rather, a feral raccoon soul.
In Buddy's Cardinal?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Way.
Okay. All this?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, right? No LB. You can LB when you get it. Just some practice.
We should spawn.
Yeah, we might get it at the end. Damn. I think we're missing rep on that. Maybe?
No rip.
Did it last to the end?
No, it's just a weird interval because of that wind eating my shield.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
I don't have sweat, but this is
Okay, like.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, I see. That might have been what happened to Thorn, and maybe it pushed her into the death wall. Like it just did the drone. When you rezzed on the tower.
Did it knock you into the death wall, or did you die from the impact of the tower?
No, I just like my health just went to 0.
It was just the tower then. Dang.
Because
I thought it was
I
fun.
got rest in the tower, and it just pushed me to the center. And
It might have received like on the side or something.
Let's begin, shall we?
I mean, it's just such a weird situation. It might have just
in his own lair.
It might be like if you have death and kills you because it's weird.
I turned on.
Well, Trim definitely got push. In Buddy's Cardinal? No.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In, following in.
Killer Rest gives you show.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Following in.
Yes.
Wow, he didn't even hesitate. He didn't even say like sure or maybe.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Not that hard.
I know what I signed up for.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, right? Ooh, Keshi will die.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Support.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Tinkle? Yeah, turn this over.
No, it's probably
No, I mean, her move didn't really kill Cash. That's why I knew Cash was gonna die.
yeah, I saw. Are you the full life? That ever happened?
That's a good idea.
But they're not out of the fight.
You can. Demi did it with bubble.
Well, no, like if you get the
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
Oh,
ways.
I see.
Where did that come
Yeah.
from?
My
One or
truth.
three? One? No, you didn't. I said first.
I see.
Demi gets saved.
Let's Discord lag. This is out, away. Do not follow. Nuh-uh. Watch your tether.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Long yellow last one.
First will be Mojo and Shadow. Shadow will be first. Shadow's first. Mojo, watch your debuff. Next will be healers. Thorn will be first. Go Thorn, watch your debuff, Rascal.
Let's do the fucking add this stupid bubble.
Next is Trim and Wonk. Trim will be first. Go ahead, Trim. Watch your debuff, Wonk. Oh! Well, a bit early there.
God damn it.
No.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Buddy super cards. It's the first like
I
second.
wonder if you can keep up.
Following
I
in.
crit for 191.
Oh, I see. Following in.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I thought this was like some combo break boomerism.
Thought we were gonna take the call out
I kind of forgot about that. I'm just like a lot of my callouts are so that I can engage with the fight too, and they become habits.
With
I'll try to
Fenrir's
stick to
might,
Cardinal.
I rouse a storm.
I might try to do them here and there kind of fight, but they get them wrong. That's the problem.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise left.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay.
his AoE replay.
Let's begin, shall we?
I kind of expect that level of bullying, and some of them don't do that.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
In, following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, right? Counterclockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
103. 3.
Holy fuck.
Out. Staying out.
Way.
Do not follow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
August.
First will be Mojo and Shadow. Mojo will be first.
Going the other way.
Mojo can cleanse. Shadow watch your debuff. Next will be healers. Rascal will be first. Rascal can cleanse. Thorn watch your debuff. Next will be Trim and Womp. Trim will be first. Wait. And go. Womp watch your debuff. We were a little close to killing the Wolf of Stone before that cleanse could go off. That's fine. It didn't happen.
Yeah.
I think I just heard evil.
That's incredible.
Bear my biting wings!
Never know what that means.
I don't know if I like the way that way though.
I would never say hi.
Sorry, you've never heard Evil Demi speak before.
Still you stand. How delightful!
Big focus for this mechanic. Watch the dodge.
Is mine
Find 2
to
to 1.
command.
DPS stack.
A pack of wolves!
Supports look for A or 1. it heads. Feminine is in. We're following in. Following in. Watch the whoops. Watching for whoops. Full 1 minute done.
Jinx.
You can LB. Looking to the first ads.
Try this!
Starting at 2. Then going to 3. This is 2 to 3. After this, 2 dashes. Wait. 3. Go to a cardinal. Watch his cast. This is in. In buddies intercards.
The challenger's down! Is this the
This
end?
is the last of the healing emit. Last of the healing emit. Use bloodbath and stuff and potions.
The challenger
That
rises
res
again!
killed my
Can
mana.
they turn this around?
We were looking extremely good on DPS.
Very
we were,
close.
We were with whoops.
I think with the
DPS.
potion we would have had it, like, even with the damage down.
I got barely overkilled there. I don't really know.
Is it magical?
I
Damn.
can use. It's
I
where-
can pay illumination there. I was holding it for the big group stat, but I can do it early.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Heart of Light on the big group stack. I'm gonna do that for the first one as well, because it's the magic damage. I'm just going to not use it right because then he puts his wings up, so as long as people get behind it, I don't need to use Heart of Light for the first one. It's the raid one before it gonna use his wings. So I'm going. There's going to be better mid on the first one and also the second one.
Okay.
Also, to help conserve your mana, Rascal, I'll do the shielding for those mobile parts right there, and then I can Zoe properly. I've been blowing some extra mana in some of the parts that we've been taking on just to try to get us through Prog, but we're starting to do that. It's throwing hollows on the stacks.
Real quick, just split into your light parties left and right. Now do a conga line in your light party. Figure out a conga line.
Take melee healer range.
Looking at the boss, this is your conga line. Take melee healer ranged. TMHR, so it'd be like staggered like every other, like that. Yeah, that's your group's good. This is just for phase 2. Just a rough one for later. When I say congas, I just mean spread out kind of like this.
It's conga line.
Okay. It's just a very early mechanic in phase 2, so I just wanted to establish that because I knew if I called for it, people would be like, huh? And then everything would go wrong.
You basically spoiled it anyway, so.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Phase 2
is ruined.
Phase 2 is a 7-man fight because Demi joins the boss.
Wow.
It's true, and then we all have the congas together.
I don't blame them.
I'm gonna tell Ray.
Actually, that's another spoiler. Rag joins us in Demi's place.
We get Rag
Let's
instead.
go the real paladin.
Rag is a warrior. What are you talking about? In, buddies?
That'd be the most satisfying.
Yay! Kill Demi.
No, not that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Chase.
In, following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
That was here the whole time.
Yeah, right here.
Alright, I'm just gonna get behind some stuff.
That's good to know for when you come later.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Yeah. No.
Well, I did something last pull where I sent an extra awaken.
The wind.
This is
answers my
counterclockwise
call.
right? Counterclockwise right? downside to watching from you're gonna use it here, is that she gets away with shit that I would not be able to.
Yeah, so what I was gonna say is that I use an extra realization on the boss, which makes me phase first.
Yeah, that phase was fine.
It's when we were
It
super
looks
ahead
scary.
and almost like killed it early.
Yeah.
Oh, what better?
That's good.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Just ahead of my DCEs.
Can't lose to Demi.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
3. 3.
Honestly, it looks nice. Send me out.
Wait.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is out, away? Out, away?
Send me on a leash.
Not bad. Not
Don't
bad.
fully damage.
But we've scarcely begun.
So chokers are just stylish. Doesn't have to be more than true. First will be Mojo and Womp. Womp will go first.
It's coming from behind.
Womp can go. Mojo, watch your debuff. Next is Trim and Shadow. Trim will go first. Trim can go. Shadow, watch your debuff. Last is the healers. Rascal will go first. Rascal can go. Thorn, watch your debuff. Careful on the stone one. Kill.
Can't even say kill, so I won't.
Bear my fighting wits.
You have to do it fast.
I'm sure it does.
One more, but
Still you stand.
Okay,
How
big
delightful.
focus. Looking for your corners.
The earth
Watch
is
these
mine to
first
command.
ones. 2-to-1 dodge. DPS stack.
A pack of wolves.
Supports will be stacking at A or 1. Look for your clones. Mojo some love. You can dodge to a cardinal. This is
board them.
okay, not cardinal. I'm completely out. In,
Yeah.
following in. I was ahead. Don't lose the base.
Watch for wolves.
Following in. Watch for wolves. Not cardinal.
Oh, I know.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm not sure if the wall is over.
I'm gonna have to.
LB when you can.
Gonna finish 1 minute. We can do the LB at the end if we need to. We'll focus on. We'll still get the potion.
Try this.
2. Starting at 2. Then staying at 2. Or staying at 2. Look for a cardinal. Outspread cardinals. Outspread cardinals. Don't forget your mitts here. You can LB after the turn. No potions. Whichever Belly gets through first, then first do it.
So that's good.
Yeah, sure. Shim has to just do it now. That's it.
3-1.
This has
2-7.
gone on long enough.
I had 2 damage down
Victory
and
is
we
mine.
were dead.
Yeah, we're getting close.
You're really close. Like, we were definitely on track.
Like, Trim died before the 2-minute, which was unfortunate.
Yeah, that was a really...
Was the
good
wall? Okay, I couldn't tell. I
yeah.
saw a damage number, but I didn't know which one it was. Because it didn't look like you walked into the wall, by the way. It actually looked like you might have gotten clipped. Well, it didn't even look like you got clipped. You just kind of died, so maybe it was the wall.
Alright, okay.
The soundboard.
Where was it? Get rid of it.
Renault was so happy it's gone forever.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
So you have to dodge with the group stack into the bad. The group stack doesn't go
The
off.
group stack doesn't move or anything. What are you talking about?
I got cleave right with that.
In... Oh, the...
There!
I'm not sure what you mean. We'll talk about it later.
See if I can cleave that again.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In, following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
We are pre-positioning.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, going right. Yeah,
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out to the wind.
yeah, pick rascal, all people know.
We're gonna shake
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Alright, so what was the thing that you weren't sure about that you figured out?
No, when the line AoEs go out, let's say it's maybe 4B and like a little bit past 2D or whatever, and we're standing there in the middle with the group stack, I'm kind of dodging into 4B as soon as, like before the groups. Like as the line goes
So
out.
the actual snapshots go group stack and spreads go off, then he cleaves twice, you move to the other safe spot, he cleaves twice more, and then the next group stack and spread goes off. So you're not doing super quick movement, really. It's actually supposed to be a very slow movement. Like, well, not that slow, but it's literally just one movement.
Well, I guess I was just really too slow then because I got cleaved by that.
Yeah, try to move if it's gonna be. I mean, wait, why did you move? Because
So
it was too safe.
The way we're doing it is kind of brain off for 6
So
people.
we're talking about 2 different mechanics.
Okay, that's what I thought, because I'm
Okay,
completely confused.
which mechanic? Are you talking about the one where he's like doing the pie slice with the stacks and the spreads?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So in that mechanic, Renault calls the safe pie slice. If you are the original stack, like if you're like in that case it was DPS first spread, then you go onto the called marker and you stand still on your called marker. That's your spread out. I am doing a dodge out off to the side and I come back to you.
We're still talking about 2 different mechanics. The ones with
what are
the
you talking about?
The ones with the like two dash lines, and then there's like the stack and spread, and then their clone spawns at 1 array.
Okay, so the mechanic before that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're talking about the one where supports or DPS get chosen for the single lines or whatever. That one?
Yeah, so we got chose with the stacks as DPS, and I got hit by the stack, and then immediately, so like, do I dodge into bad, and then like the stack happens at the exact same time?
It's two to
No,
one.
it's-
So
so
you start
the-
with, you wait until the stack and as the first one goes off, you walk into the first one and the stack goes off.
I don't
what I-
pay
okay, that was
attention
my
to like the explosion of the stack or the spread at all.
Okay,
I just
that
look at
makes
the
more
laser.
sense.
Yeah, essentially what you're doing is you're looking
Smart.
to dodge in such a way that the stacks and spread resolve as it's going off without killing you.
2 to 1. I'm focused too much on the stack. That makes more sense.
Yeah, focus more on the 2 to 1 and doing it like in the boss's
Yeah,
hitbox.
and if you're in the correct spot, then it'll be fine.
Yeah, I just got cleaved by that, and then it got really bad. Okay.
Yeah, I saw you get the damage done. We were okay.
Okay, we got it.
Okay. I was wondering. I'm like so confused. Also, thank you, Trim. This looks much nicer.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Following in.
Towards.
In speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise,
call.
left.
Yes, sir.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My
Number
truth!
3. 3.
The challenger's down!
Huh?
Is this
Look
the
where I'm
end?
dead.
Away.
This is out, away. This is away.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh, we can wipe this one.
That was fucking bullshit. There's no way I was literally dead center on the marker.
Greed. I don't know. It didn't look like it did that either. I don't know if I would rely too. Remember, the markers are different from earlier today, so try to hug the wall a little more on that one, just until you see the line where it cuts.
These markers down so they're not stinky.
I miss
There,
the
that was
stinky
bad.
markers.
Let's begin, shall we?
I got to find the start and then find the late.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
No, so tilted by the weight platform.
Outspread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is out, away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise,
call.
left.
Left.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
DPS towers.
The challenger rises again!
So I don't like that one.
Can they turn this around?
I'm not sure if you got clicks.
Probably did. But, yeah.
My brain is so happy that turns the music off because, like,
Let's begin, shall we?
it's not a bad song, but
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
only a nice time. I'm gonna need one of you to just do a voice, like a Japanese voice. Demi, I know you're fluent.
Banned off stream immediately. Twitch account
And we
suspended.
should change to the M60.
In, buddies.
There!
Why would a Japanese voice get you banned?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out, away?
Yeah, never mind. Everyone try it.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Away, out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Sure. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sleep deprived. I thought you meant accent.
No, I meant like the voice line.
Yeah, the fight starts every time. The best is when somebody dies. It's like, oh my god! Which is like, I don't know, I love when
It's actually disrespectful like that.
Let's begin, shall we?
I just love how the words
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Everybody knows what it means. In, buddies.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out, away.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Holy fuck!
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's
Complete
might,
position.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise, left.
pretty sure. Oh wow, that's amazing. I did some fucking illegal movement that should have killed everyone.
Oh, they left the game.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
That's what she said.
My
One or
troop!
2 or 4? 2? In, following in. In. Watch your tether.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Second green.
Prim and Mojo are first. Prim will go first.
Flipping.
Prim can cleanse. Mojo, watch your debuff. Next will be Womp and Shadow. Womp will be first. Womp can cleanse. Shadow, watch your debuff. Next will be healers. Rascal will be first. Rascal can cleanse. Thorn, watch your debuff.
Holy fuck.
Thank you.
I fucked out when I saw multi.
Yeah,
It
just a
doesn't do
little
that
bit.
much damage, but it does do more than 5k.
Bear my biting wings!
Say bear.
Fair.
Triple weave like a fucking boss?
It's like bear my biting wins, which is like...
Still you stand.
Okay,
How
thinking about your
delightful.
corners. Remember, focus on the dodge and the strikes and stack should work out.
The earth is
You're in
mine
the right
to
spot.
command.
Watch the lasers. Yes, up stack.
pack
Supports
of
will be going
wolves.
to A or 1 for the clone.
Oh fuck.
Rotate. Behind ahead. It's targetable. In, following in. Following in. Watch the woofs. In, watch the woofs. Watch the woofs.
Oh, it's that
Okay.
big. Fuck
Finish
you.
this 1 minute, and then we can give an LP.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, but it's mostly on healers. Maybe it's okay. I mean, I think we are fine, but we're still in practice. Yeah, that's important. Pretty much, if it's sub 20% here, going into this mechanic, it's 23.
Try
You don't
this.
focus. Starting at 2. And then going to 1. DPS our first stack. Wait 2 dashes. Going to 1. Go to Cardinal. This is out spread.
The challenger's down!
Oh, fuck me, dude. I was just blinded by the body.
I couldn't see what his lasers were.
Oh no! That was
why I
too
stopped
much
doing
for the
Cardinal,
challenger!
Cardinal, learn to Cardinal.
Was it a wrong call or people were just?
No,
getting
it was
hit?
outspread. I think
Yeah, it
people got
was.
double hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
It would-
got
I
scared
think if
because I
there's-
saw a body in my spot.
You have so there's going to be like people standing on your cardinal spot dodging the dragon. So don't try to request.
Yep. Just go in and expect people to get to their spots. I need like a minute so you can do one without me, or I'll be back.
I also think that if somebody is dead there, it does give a extra please.
Yeah.
This room is totally in the sixth.
Like
Let's begin, shall we?
As soon as the stack explodes, run to any cardinal. Literally the
Can the challenger defeat the wolf
and
in
then
his own land?
as soon as the dragon head explodes, pop sprint to your action.
They're always
Yes, they always spawn. I don't know if it's 1 and 2, but they always spawn on inner cardinals, which leaves cardinals safe for the first.
The wolf leaves the cardinal safe.
Yes. Yes, the lasers are random. The wolves are safe.
Yeah,
Wow.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out, don't follow.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't like that going.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
We got tank hit. We both took 2 million, 1.2 million. I think it might lock in on where the direction.
Let's begin, shall we?
We just have it randomly.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Where all people lock it.
Yeah. Like if you're directly in front of the boss, it might lock in increase forward range even the boss itself.
Out. Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Welcome. Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, fuck.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I'm back.
The wind answers my call.
So greedy. There's so many buffs going out there, there's no way.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My
103. One.
Away!
Out. Don't follow.
This is out.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Blast green.
It's on healers first. Rascal first.
Going this way.
Rascal can cleanse, Thorn, watch your debuff. Next will be Shadow and Mojo. Mojo will be first. Ultra can cleanse, Shadow, watch your debuff. Last will be Womp and Trim. Womp will be first. Womp can cleanse. Trim, watch your debuff.
Damn it. We almost lost the phase.
Just waiting for it to happen. So
Fighting
start
wit.
cautioning people.
Science. There's no science. I can tell you what happened.
Who did it?
Person won't be able to climb. So it'll fuck everything up.
Yeah, the person can't
Still
climb.
you
So
stand.
they lose 20% if they don't get 20%.
How delightful!
Okay. Focused up.
The earth is mine
Looking
to
for this 2-to-1
command.
dodge. supports her stack. DPS, your stack will be at 1 or A. Look for your clone. Set 1. Rotate behind edge.
Damn it, Cashew.
Yeah.
Away!
It has been pretty much the other pattern.
Here.
Away, away, away.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Yeah. Check your food.
Imagine doing UCOB and only half the group has to do Heaven's Call. Randomly. So you can't go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Imagine if it's Heaven's Fall, you're being inside 5 inches wide and then gets locked into the tower.
He's still a lot going on.
But the problem is that you're only doing it half the time.
Yeah.
The whole time. You're like, oh shit, I'm doing Heaven's Call.
Spreads.
There!
Jumping into that deck.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In, following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That was almost a kill your jailer pattern.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Almost, I saved it.
That's the pink spell.
The wind answers my
Counterclockwise
call.
going right. Couldn't find from this stage. Where is it? And it's the like original version. I've had it on Simplified for so long I forgot what it looked like. Yeah, it's so cute.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My
1 or 3. 1. Damn it.
Away!
Old brain lag.
Away.
Out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I got the
I could see that something.
Yeah, since your group wasn't tank busted, you just gotta scooch over
Not
more.
bad. Not bad.
But the hitbox doesn't
But we've
look like it hit
scarcely
me,
begun.
but then it fucking does, I guess.
Go to the yellow one,
I
to the
did.
other one.
I have a couple.
Last green.
First will be Shadow and Trim from the first.
Going forward.
Trim can cleanse, Shadow watch debuff. Next will be healers. First will be Rascal. Rascal can cleanse, Thorn watch your debuff. Womp and Mojo are next. Womp will be first. Womp can cleanse, Mojo watch your debuff. Not as bad as the damage damage.
It's 56%.
It lasts longer.
Still you stacked. How delightful.
Okay, big focus. 2 to 1 dodge.
The earth is mine to command.
DPS are stacked.
Pack of
Supports
wolves.
will be stacking up on A or 1. Supports on A or 1, DPS of your clones. Keep behind heads. This is out.
Away.
Stay away. This is out. Watch the whoops. Watch the whoops. Finish this 1 minute, then we can LB. Let it rip. We are planning the potion.
Try this.
It's gonna start on 3, and then to 2. DPS spread support stack, starting on 3. On 3. Move to 2, DPS stack, support spread. Go to a cardinal. Look through your clock. This is in Buddy's intercards. In Buddy's intercard.
Oh, fuck!
Damn.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
And we fought right here, right?
Yep.
Sorry, I couldn't see it from that angle.
That was me. I went to line 1.
We were still
So close.
I think, Rascal, you were too far in.
Oh, you don't need to give me a view of what other people are doing there. As long as I can even like remotely have a chance at calling what he's doing, you're fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm in. I'll only over B on these spots.
Outspread.
I'm out. I'll only ever be on these spots.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In, following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Following in.
later.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, right?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Support towers.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Here be like 2 minutes.
Okay. Shall we all take a break now?
Yeah.
Let's do 5.
Mojo sensed my 47% direct hit rate.
Yeah.
Had to run into the wall.
You know what's ominous though, watching Trim? Trim's in the novice network. Giving advice to newbies. What kind of terrible things are you telling them? I know you do. That makes sense. Also, Mojo, I made that what she said joke yesterday.
Yeah, but I phrased it better, so it's better.
It's the same phrase.
Yay, horse. Let's go.
You would.
Give me horse. Since Trim doesn't want horse, I'll take the horse. Pokemon sleep break.
But you're awake. How does that work?
I gotta check on my ingredients. It's dinner time. Oh, I need one more leek. Too many beans, not enough leeks.
And back start the top.
Okay.
It's okay, Demi. I told everybody to take a break at the same time. We were closing in on a break time.
Fucking blood sugar like plummeted a couple levels back and I've been feeling nauseous since.
Oh man, did you get a snack?
Yeah, I got a brownie and some toast.
Brownie? Where's mine? What the fuck? Bring it up for the group.
Nope. No sharing.
Nope.
What the fuck?
I'm telling Logan on you.
Damn.
Logan's in stream right now, probably.
I've got Cheetos. But I haven't really been able to eat them. I'm like, I'm gonna have Cheetos. I'm
yeah?
able to eat, but yeah. You made me want
Well,
Flaming
I
Hot
have
Cheetos.
Cheetos too. I've got extra flaming hot though.
Oh shit, mine aren't extra, I don't think. Oh wait, no they are.
I wanna have Cheetos.
Just like me, for real,
Just like me.
Eat them with a fork so your fingers don't get all, you know, cheesy.
It's okay, my push to talk key isn't my cheesy snack eating hand.
See,
Man.
one hand just encrusted.
I'm over here eating things like apples for my non-carby snacks. You guys are just
Yeah, Mojo, we know you're healthy and you'll live longer than us. We get it.
No, you guys are just having bad carbs. It's gonna make you groggy, and then when you have to sub in later for part 2, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm so tired.
That's what the energy drink is for.
No, please, you're not subbing me in. Not until you're all done.
I need a DPS to need a bounce, but they've been very consistent. Very grateful. I say wishing I could DPS a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Grim, get out.
Although the tanking has been very fun.
I could take a break.
Nope. No breaks. I
Our-
still want to give us
our
the best.
most funneled DPS.
Yeah, I love it.
Listen, I'm
You're
the least
actually
funnel.
not
That means
allowed
I
at all.
can sit, Smile.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
You have your ranged fist set ready, I'm sure, right?
It's not pentamelded.
Yeah, why didn't Renoa come when we needed a dancer? Now you locked Womp at a loop.
I mean, I did have a pentamelded set and we needed to go, man. Also, like, I wanted Womp to get the kill. Locked at a loop. My character's so fucked on loop too.
Are we good?
And I don't know why I did
Just a ready check.
encounter.
See if it was back.
I did end encounter and clear encounters, and now I'm starting over the live log, and it's saying reading combat logs for like forever. Even though I ended and cleared the encounters.
We're not quite ready yet.
Gives me time to eat.
Oh, you know what? We haven't watched the last episode of Solo Leveling. We could do that after Raid.
Oh shit.
I just want to see part 2, man. We're so fucking close.
Yeah, so do I.
Listen, it's fine.
I
We're
wanna
gonna see part
do
2 tonight, and then that means tomorrow night is the kill.
Why can't it be tomorrow morning?
Listen, I'm gonna give him a little respect as the Cruiserweight champion, okay?
That fucking 8% where we had 2 minutes of pods, I thought that was it for sure. My heart dropped.
It was so close, but we got this. All of the phase 1 practice isn't gonna go to waste. We need to be so consistent to Prog phase 2. No door means we're
You
gonna
gotta
be
do
killing
it
them a lot.
every time, Smile.
Yeah, isn't it great not having door bosses, guys?
Listen, if they did a door for last year, then they would have had to do one for all of eternity. So.
Didn't you say phase 2 is a victory lap?
I said I think it personally looks easier if you can stay oriented. Because like it is a bit fast, but it's not faster than phase 1. So if you know what you're doing and you understand the mechanics, which we will go over extensively, and I will assign homework for studying.
Yeah, it
while you're on
definitely
your
looks easier. A little of it that I've looked at. In
Are we
part one.
supposed to toggle off our map too? That's what Happy did.
I don't know what's going on with that.
They gotta hide those markers.
Does it?
There are no
force?
markers.
If
Yeah, that's what you think.
Both.
Whoopses was off.
I think
Do
it's just so you
another
don't
ready
confuse yourself trying to orient around the map.
That's fair. Just using the.
I mean, a lot of it is current mechanic based from what I've been looking at. Like it starts you south, and group 1 is going left, group 2 is going right, and then from there, we're distributing we're distributing the platforms based on our clock, or not our clock, our conga line. And then there's a whole tank buster mechanic where like you're gonna go from a light party stack to a tank buster, so the tanks will go counterclockwise, the group will go clockwise.
Yeah, I just watched a kill and the map was on.
Yeah, it's probably just like too many people looking at the map and trying to orient and getting lost.
I feel like people turn off their maps because it's not useful to them. Like if you don't use the mini-map, it's literally just annoying.
Yeah.
And it's not always going to be useful for people. Oh boy.
What if the Jabberwock in M6 is vulnerable to sleep?
It's not we tried.
No, I've tried.
Yeah, we'll try that. Do you think the healers weren't like screaming in the casting sleep? Okay, check your food, check your gear. Let's lock in. We can see phase 2 any pull.
Rock.
I think when Azola gave me this gear, he didn't give it to me in Melbourne.
Let's begin, shall we?
Actually,
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I need to turn Corn up. Holy fuck, she's so quiet.
like we need to find your power.
I don't know if you're joking, but that's insane.
I do. It depends on.
Some people do it. It's in Buddy's intercards. In Buddy's intercards.
Up intercard.
I think that's wild. Luke does
I wonder if you can keep
monitors
up.
in first person. Following in. That's always what I think of when I think of wild. This is in.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
For what purpose?
It's just comfort.
How quick.
This is how he does it, yeah. We'll show you a clip another time, yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Right. Holy fuck.
Yes, sir.
I can't call that faster than you. Every time I'm looking at Trim, I'm like, I'm looking. Like, I swear I see a tether, and then it's like, comes the blitz just always on top of her.
I explicitly run away from everyone.
Don't worry about it, Trim, though. I'm just passing time.
But I guess as soon as the thing is over,
I don't even listen to that fucking call, so it doesn't matter for me. Honestly, I don't listen to this.
I mostly find North by right now.
Must have heard.
Damn,
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Alright.
If you're ever looking at my POV and you see my camera with
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Definitely what I was doing in
Where did that come
Yeah,
from?
the M7 I had after my back.
1 or 3. 3. This is out.
Away.
This is out. Away. Away.
That's
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
scary.
We got
We're okay.
Not
I
bad.
have no mana.
Not bad.
Do your best here.
We've scarcely begun.
Help your healers if you can.
Third yellow. Going this way.
Mojo and Shadow are first. Mojo cleanses first. Shadow, watch your debuff. Next will be Womp and
Second
Trim.
yellow,
Trim will be
not
first.
third.
Trim can cleanse. Womp, watch your debuff. Next will be healers. Rascal will be first. Rascal can cleanse. Thorn, watch your debuff. I was wondering why it wasn't Thorn.
Bear my fighting wings!
Okay.
Still you
Next is
stand.
spread and stack.
How delightful!
The 2 to 1 dodge. Looking for lasers first.
The earth is mine to command.
Find where you're dodging. DPS our group. Supports will be having their group at 1 or A. Supports look for your clone at 1 or A. DPS look for your single clones. Rotate behind a head.
Fuck you, dude!
out, staying out. He's away.
The challenger
Away, watch
rises
the
again.
whoops.
Can they turn this around?
Oh, we can send this.
Send it.
1 minute here. Not sending it until that trick attack is done. I'm wasting potency now. Alright, send it. Alright, looking for the clones.
Try this!
We're starting on 1. And then we're going to 3. DPS stack first.
Going to
1. 2 dashes. Moving to 3. Support stack. Go to a cardinal. Look for your color. This is outspread intercards. Outspread intercards.
Do yourself.
Damn.
Oh no, that was too much.
I think people should be going to their cardinal. Like it would just be easier to do that then, because you can you can move to your final spread or stack position and then immediately look for your cardinal.
Yeah.
It's slow enough to get there, I feel. And then the second mechanic would be so much easier.
I mean, also if you have it, use sprint for it because there's nothing else after that.
Yeah. I mean,
it's fine if you can make it.
I think it's just go. I think it's just go where you're most comfortable. Like if you can't, like if you're going to make it to your cardinal, then make it there. But like dying.
I'm saying if you are dying getting to your spot there, it is like you should probably dodge to your cardinal. Like I think it's quicker and easier to orient yourself while you're in the final position at the stacker spread than it is to do it after running to a random cardinal. Yeah, it's just a piece of advice because people are struggling on that one.
Like
okay.
We also those people there who are in the right spot and just start to damage.
Yeah, I mean, if the healers can get to the squats faster too, they'll have an easier time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Make it as easy as we can for people.
I'm not even sure what guild
just a call.
Can the challenger defeat anymore? Short-term memory dog.
They died in the spot.
Yeah, people are getting hit by their things.
No, Trim died without getting hit.
Oh, the dog thing.
This is in Buddy's Cardinal?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
This is following in. In, following in.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You can pre-position.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise,
call.
left.
Honestly, this is gonna be refreshed again here in just a sec.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Not at all.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Right?
By true.
3. 3. This is out, away. Out.
Not bad.
27-3.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Tram and Womp are first.
We're going this way.
Crimson Cleanse, Womp Watch your debuff. Healers are next. Rascal will be first. Rascal can cleanse, Thorn Watch your debuff. Next is Mojo and Shadow. Mojo will be first.
How did I see a 999 pop up?
Mojo can cleanse, Shadow Watch your debuff.
Whatever. Pretend it didn't happen.
Bear my fighting wings!
One more.
Still you stand.
A lot of potency.
Try to be as good as you can about this on damage chance. Looking for a 2-to-1 dodge.
The earth is mine to command.
DPS are stacked.
Pack of
2-to-1
wolves!
dodge. Supports will be stacking at A or 1. DPS will be spreading. Is it A?
God damn it.
This is away.
In, be in.
No, it's in, sorry. This is in. Following in.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Watch the whoops. Damn. I got really thrown off by the deaths. Because it looked like you guys were fine.
Yeah, I was running to my spot and I saw someone else running to my spot and I second guessed myself and turned around. Like, I was running towards 4 and I saw someone running from D to 4 and I was like, oh, this is wrong, so I ran towards C. And then I heard A, I'm like, no, if it's A, I'm on 4, and I turned around, it was too late.
I see.
Yep.
Here we go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Did I hear a bark on the way?
Oh, that was probably that.
He does it every raid.
I guess I haven't. I guess because the music was so loud. Out, spread. Yeah, this is like this one.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Sorry, I heard the bear, but I actually never heard the bark.
Look, he does it at every raid line.
I thought someone was soundboarding.
Definitely not a soundboard. It's been too consistent.
Yeah.
Right, Trim?
Funny barks like the guy from the Witches and Dungeon Man.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You haven't watched someone spoil it for you? So good.
Like
He does! Oh my god.
Like the dog in Spy Family.
In Buddies, Cardinal? There's a character in the Witches and Dungeon who can make a really good dog impression.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is out, away.
wait.
Such speed, it is not an attack of him.
Holy fuck.
Okay. So somebody I haven't seen yet.
No, you actually saw the scene yesterday.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, right?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Do you need a minute?
No.
Support towers is fine.
Oh fuck!
The challenger rises again.
Yeah.
Can they turn this around?
It's okay. Shake it off.
Check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, I hear it.
In, buddy.
Oh, that was where. Oh wait, that was it.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In, following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise, going left. GPS towers.
Create another one.
Watch someone come in.
You didn't want me to throw a new frog out there.
I'm gonna this roll.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
After a little more than just person.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
One more.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4. Big party. This is out, away. Yeah.
Not bad.
27-2.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First up will be healers.
I'm second yellow. One this way.
Rascal can cleanse, Thorn, watch your debuff. Next will be Want and Trim. Trim will be first. Crimson Cleanse. Womp, watch your debuff. Next will be Shadow and Mojo. Shadow will be first.
Probably. Nah, we're good.
Nope, too early. The groups hadn't gone off yet.
Demi, when are you hitting your 1 minute there? Are you hitting it before you can hit the ads, or are you hitting it when you can hit the ads?
Or GCD. So I splayed with them.
Yeah, I am too, but it's drifting on the 2 minute afterwards. I don't know if you've noticed that or not. We do 2 GCDs, but I've got like 3 or 4.
Yeah, it really depends on the kill time.
Yeah,
like, there have been times we killed the ads and I've had 10 seconds left, and there's been times we killed the ads.
I was going to mention this.
What I mean
it would
is
be ideal.
2 minutes from the party come out before No Mercy's up, even though I use it right away with the ads. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
What I was gonna say is it would be good to kill those ads a little slower once we get more into it, because we want to make sure that the 2 minute goes off, like 2 GCDs in, and that everyone's aligned.
If anybody's saving their 1 minute for when the ads come up, it will get misaligned. At least by like...
It's like a GCD or 2.
It's not like, yeah, it's like huge, but I am noticing.
Yeah. It's not huge. I'm not going to call for a slowdown until it becomes like a big problem. Just keep kind of doing your thing. You're not crazy or doing things wrong.
Like, the hell, I'm using it. It's drifting by the...
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread, intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is out, staying out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, going right. Support towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2. This is in, following in. Just figure out my brain got confused that one time. Read the R in rain and thought revolutionary.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Trim and Mojo are first.
Second yellow, we're going
Trim will go
forward.
first. Wait. Trim can cleanse. Mojo, look at your debuff. Womp and Shadow are next. Shadow will go first. Wait.
Oh yeah?
Shadow can cleanse. Womp, look at your debuff. Next is healers. Golem will go first. Wait. You can cleanse. Rascal, look at your debuff.
Bear my biting wings!
Right after
Okay, big
this.
focus for the spreads.
Still you stand.
Focus on the 2-to-1 dodge.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Watch the lasers. DPS are stacked. Supports are
Pack
spread.
of wolves!
Supports will be stacking up at A or 1. DPS will be spreading. Supports are at A. Dodge the heads.
Oh my god!
This is in, following in.
Chasing.
In, following in. Watching
Chasing,
the wolf.
watching wolf.
Following him in. Watch the wolf.
Fuck you.
Okay, after this 1 minute, we'll LC.
We're gonna send it. I don't like sending it, but we're gonna do it. I want that potency. We're just gonna get lucky right here.
Watching for the clones.
Try this!
Starting at 3. And then going to 2. Support stack first.
Going to 2.
Flaps on 3. Going to 2. Go to 2. DPS stack. Look for your cardinal. Look for your cardinal now. Go to your cardinal.
When?
This is in buddies intercards. In buddies intercards.
The challenger's down!
Potions.
Is this the end?
Last of the healing cooldowns and mitigation. Anything that you have.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Need to refresh now!
Would you have been 4%?
Like 1.5.
Yeah, maybe. But I mean, like, there had to be a
6. Gone on long enough.
Very close.
Victory is
Almost
mine.
I
Seems like a pretty clean
Oh no. Let me look at the live log. You guys don't worry about it though. You guys will get it, so just keep it up. I'll take a peek. I don't want any dwelling. Only Prog.
Let's begin, shall we?
Even if we check.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That's what I need. Just go for it. Literally what I'm saying. This is in Buddy Intercards.
There!
Just make sure to look for damage wherever you can.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In, following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That's not during a 2-minute window. I'm not worried about it. can keep position.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise
call.
left. Support towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
This one. Crash.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Do
true.
a 4. 4.
Away.
This is out. Staying out. Away from him.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
We can.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Keep going this way.
Second yellow.
It's gonna be healers first. Rascal will be first. Wait.
Going this way.
Rascal can cleanse. Thorn Watcher Debuff. Next will be Mojo and Womp. Mojo will be first. Wait. Mojo can cleanse. Womp Watcher Debuff. Next will be Shadow and Trim. Trim will go first. Wait. Trim can cleanse. Shadow Watcher Debuff.
These are really high. This one's really high. At least. I'm gonna send it.
Technically good to get longer into that cast because these 2 minutes
Bear my fighting wings.
line up a little nicer. I'll have a chance to.
Gotta send it right after.
Okay, now we should.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In, buddies.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
This is out, away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
This is away.
Good.
Yeah, you're hearing it now too, right?
Exactly.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse
I
the
wasn't
storm.
joking. I thought I was losing my mind.
Like, arc.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Yes, Howard?
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2.
Oh no, that was
in.
too much for the challenger.
Chase. In.
Following in. In.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Alright, we live.
Should be okay.
Still alive. Not by much. Just gotta have a clean last fade. Actually,
Not bad.
You need to second
Not
window help
bad.
your healers. Do so.
But we've scarcely
Activate it.
begun.
First screen.
First up will be Womp and Shadow.
Going backwards.
First, wait. Womp can cleanse, Shadow watch your debuff. Next will be Trim and Mojo. Trim will be first, wait. Trim can cleanse, Mojo watch your debuff. Next will be healers, Rascal will be first, wait. Rascal can cleanse, Thorn watch your debuff. Rascal always getting green ones, like it knows. It's Rascal's favorite color.
Skaboom!
Oops. A little too early.
Where's this?
And yet when I want orange, Sugar Riot's like, no.
Okay, orange.
No.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
What do you mean? Doesn't even like orange. Big fan. In, buddy?
I wonder if you can keep up.
In, following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
Following in.
You know what would make this raid a lot easier? They increase the range of like Sucker and
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I mean, you can definitely imagine a couple of these for sure.
The wind answers my
Going
call.
right.
Counterclockwise, going right.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Support towers. But Thorin has a tether.
Oh no! That was
one.
too much for the challenger!
Be honest, I just I mean, we were wiped already, so I just jumped into the wall.
It's okay. It is pretty messy when someone's dead, but we can recover it, so try not to until at least the tower and tethers.
Well, I looked up and I saw one person dead, and I thought we were already dead, and then it was like, oh shit, we actually recovered that.
Heard the lightning in the background.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In buddies, Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
This is in, following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
Man, I hear it every time.
I know, me too.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
We could be positioned, looking ahead.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise, going left.
Holy fuck!
Support powers.
Have you seen my optimization I do?
No, I haven't. Oh, I did see you say something a bit, but I didn't hear it.
One of the raid wides comes out like in the middle of
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
like not on the right end.
Fenrir's
So, like,
power
they
can
do
be wielded in surprising ways.
registers before the damage snapshots.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
2
true!
or 4. 4. This is out.
Away.
Staying out. This is away, out.
I'm using a new meta heal it. Keep progging afterwards to shield. So you created it to delay my usage of the web a little bit.
Not bad.
And doing a new
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Ooh.
Second green.
It's gonna be healers first. Rascal will be first. Wait. Very fancy. Rascal can cleanse. Thorn, watch your debuff. Next will be Mojo and Womp. Womp will be first. Wait. Oop. I'm not sure what happened there.
Little close to yellow.
Can't be lagging.
Oh, move closer.
Repositioning just like too close.
Yeah, I'm not sure if
You don't have to chase
me
it
hit
down
it or
now.
somebody pre-positioned on the other side.
Goes to DC.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, like, whoa.
I had
I was like, I'm like, not right now.
Take a second.
Stand up.
Bro.
Dude, have you looked at our FF Logs page? Or, like, it's really funny. So you can't really count on Dancing Green because we didn't have, I don't think the logs were working for all of it, but it's like 33 full. And then 86 for Sugar Riot and 88 for Brood Abominator. And it felt like Brood Abominator was longer, but I guess it's just kind of how the fights felt. But on Howling Blade, we're nearing 200 because he kills you so fast.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll kill you in the first 2 minutes. While Sugar Riot was like, I'll kill you after like 6 minutes, teehee.
It won't be me that kills you, it's actually my squirrel.
What's the log of that in range?
I can send it to you in a second.
Look at that, look at backup there. I was looking at the shop and I just found that.
Okay, it looks like I'm good now.
Man, the perspective of that.
Right?
Like
Put it in the strap.
once I looked at it for a little bit, it's like, oh, okay, I get it. But initially, it's like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, when you first look at it, it's like, what?
Oh.
Okay, is everyone back?
Yeah.
I mean, those aren't fully accurate. Don't trust those entirely. But you were doing good, yes.
Phase 2.
Yeah, phase 1, the thing that sucks is you can't even parse until phase 2's over. So you don't get, like, interim parses. So you just gotta, like,
Let's
skip
begin,
something
shall
and
we?
always perform at a 98.
Challenger defeated.
They're like, oh, this could be a good run, but then it doesn't matter, we're not clearing for
This is big IQ move form.
I had that in my head that you can do that pretty much in stage release, and I've been looking for a reason.
In buddies?
I wonder if you can keep
This is
up.
out. Staying away. Do not follow.
Speed, it's
Staying
the
out.
attack of him.
It's like testing doing some new mechanics.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
You can reposition, look for heads.
The wind answers
Block
my
wires
call.
going left. DPS towers.
He said the thing! Soy face!
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2 or 4. 2.
Orcs.
This is in, following in. This is in.
We are fine.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Second green.
First up will be Trim and Mojo. Wait. Mojo will be first.
One this way.
Mojo can cleanse. Trim, look at your debuff. Next will will be Shadow and Womp. Womp will be first. Wait. Womp can cleanse. Shadow with the debuff. Next will be healers. Oh, too soon.
I think that second wind is finally kicking in.
Oh. One Pokeball. Actually.
Looks fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, this one.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lab?
Another one. Just want to hear the bark.
Wait. Coombs. Oh, I know what this means.
Dizzy emote is way too fast.
If Trim spins in such a way, she can make it look like the chocobos aren't moving.
What's the timestamp for the enrage?
It does depend on how fast you kill the ads, but our enrage was 6 minutes 58 seconds.
Trim, spin your camera in a way where it looks like the chocobo aren't moving.
Oh, that's making me crazy.
That me? I'm Black Mage. Okay, it's looking that way. I didn't know that they could look. Oh wait, is it always the same animation? I mean, that was with like a death and 2 damage downs, right?
Which, sorry? What was that? What's your question?
Oh, Shadow saying 1.7 million.
That was with the death of the Black Mage during the 2-minute window with the potion. That was the only death and damage that we had. Like, that's why we do need to squeak out some more damage where we can. I'm sure people have Opti they can do. If we see Enrage again, and we're not as close as I'd like to be, or like, you know, like if it feels like another Brute Abominator situation, we will take a 20-minute step back so people can look at what other people are doing. Because there are people who can do more damage. Right now we only have this, like, pretty much this is our sample size for Enrage pulls.
Yeah.
And they're not, like, easiest to go off of.
I know pre-ads I'm doing really good. It's just post-ads, I gotta squeeze that a little bit more. Yeah, we had a death, and I'm pretty sure we had damage downs too. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, it looks like it's fine now.
Yeah, we could pull without Renoa. Not like she's been here in the last 2 days anyway.
Yeah, my internet's fine for now. I don't know what's going on with it. It's being stinky. Huh.
Yeah, maybe there could be a tiny bit more sandbagging on ads to be done for DPS.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Fuck that. Counter.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Melee death, you say? I'm sure it's fine.
Trying to keep yelling with them.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
One more.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
It's away.
Ow. Don't go for them.
Oh, fuck!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, I missed. I went in. So.
I'm back. Sorry about that, hole.
I said out. I saw out.
I was just griefing.
But griefing!
It's fine, because the first P1 I'll be here. I think.
It's their first call.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Defeat the wolf. Almost lined up. This is in Buddy's intercards.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Way.
Out.
Actually away this time.
This is away.
Fucking moron.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
This
of
is
him.
out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Looking for heads. Damn, that's not good. We can just wipe that one.
The wind answers my call.
Featured my notice something. If it's the out pattern for the first rain, you might be able to do that last GCD as the Suiton instead of a ranged attack. Because it would be tight on the trick attack when it comes up, but you should be able to get it. Oh, I see.
Yeah, let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, you don't look at parts.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Anything that's not a clear, really. Like, you can look at numbers and know if a person is doing enough damage.
Yeah, at the same time as we were at rank 1 stage, 15.5k RDPS around that 47.
Into cards.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
This is out, away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
This is out.
Bye-bye.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay. Yeah, just like this. Be careful coming up there if you
The
do
wind
that.
answers my call.
We need to stop taking turns getting knocked back.
Dying there's kinda bad because
Yeah, it's ass. I have so many OGZs I have to weave in. So
You
like,
just don't die
not
there.
get one shot by the next thing.
Play that one safe.
that one in particular, you're a lot of mitt is supposed to roll over, it's falling off.
Let's begin, shall we?
Like, even just discounting that, if like, if all 8 of us do that, or I miscall it even, it's a 9, because that's 9 lives. So we want more late pulls. This is outspread into cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
This is out. He really likes this pattern now. Out, away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What just happened?
Do you need me to
The
come in?
challenger's down! Is this the end?
I saw your message like literally just now, pretty much, because my Discord is on Do Not Disturb. I was looking at logs.
Probably. Being weird.
I'm gonna give it one more and see if it went away.
Not even loading.
I don't know, it's just being intermittently weird. I mean, you're gonna sub for me tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I do have to sub, so I can get some practice in that. Let me,
I don't know what it's stinky.
maybe it'd be a bit of growing pains, so be patient with me. Try to relax, like refine your early stuff.
Stand up.
If you want a 9th Menthorn, I'll share my screen for a bit, and you could tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Okay, because we might need one that comes back after.
I'll play Sage. I'll keep it consistent.
When Astra has to leave.
No? Okay, I'll play Astra then. That's up to
Yeah,
you.
I'd rather work with Astra than your Sage.
That's mean, but fair, I guess.
Wow.
Well, not really, but whatever.
Going right back in, are we thinking?
Right back in. We've
Right
already
back
taken
in.
a lot of breaks.
Yeah, we only have 15 minutes before we lose cash.
Yeah, hopefully my internet will be fine back then and I can join back in. Yeah, I don't know.
It's every night.
Yeah, Cashew can't do the last hour.
That's more just for like my overall.
Yeah.
Not to be a detriment the next day.
1 second, don't pull.
And before DPS difference of the Astra. With a potency fucking pushover.
Shoot, actually, can we? I'm sorry, can we zone out? Could you grab or throw me some grade 3 gem draw? So like 2s.
Sure.
My main has all of the mind ones. I'll try to do some for my main later. Thank you. Alright, we can go back in.
Aura farming.
Oh, you know, certainly watch.
Yeah, if you want to note specifically where, like if you see me not healing as much in a spot that you're doing a lot of work.
Yeah, being sure you're aware that certain things
Yeah.
might be. Rascal, can you target the middle of the arena during the ads phase with your like fairy, or do you never like move it?
I manually place the fairy in the middle. It's not like always.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just wondering if you can place a star there. I think.
Oh, there is a macro for that, but I don't have it. Shadow sent it to me, but I didn't put it on my alt.
Yeah, for like if you can place a star in the middle, or if it's like impossible. It's fine.
Let's give it a go for now. It's gonna be a bit of growing pains here.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I definitely selected unconscious for this person against here. This person probably does a lot more damage.
This is outspread Cardinal.
Jesus.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In, following in.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fuck, I'm sorry. My bad.
Oh, whoa.
I just stepped up there.
What was that?
I was getting sniped.
How the hell?
With Fenrir's might.
Okay, I don't have enough time to set this up.
Okay. Okay then.
The wind answers my call.
Listen, that's just how locked in me and Shadow are. We were the two that died.
I am sorry.
It's fine. You're gonna have to
Again.
deal with this tomorrow morning, anyways. Because you're at work for the second session. Then I'm fine for Sunday, probably. Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In, buddies, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In, following in.
Oh, what? What did I just do?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I
told you they don't go to the triangle.
That was too
Well,
late for the
they have
challenger.
to now. There's no choice on that one. Go to my triangle, please.
I think I like refreshed.
Especially if someone dies.
A second. I honestly, mentally, that shit was a blur.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinals.
Do not refresh next time.
There!
Like, I'm pretty sure I refreshed here.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Let's be faster. Okay.
Man, you can really hear the voice on this now.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the stores.
I've been watching scary as fuck.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise, left. Support tower. Overkill. And a shot. Okay.
Let this one roll.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
103. 3. He's following in. Following in. I might not be as good about these callouts here.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Second yellow.
First is going to be healers. It's
We're
me.
going forward.
Rascal. Next is going to be Womp and Mojo. Mojo's first. Wait. Mojo go. Womp watch the debuff. Shadow and Trim are next. Trim will go first. Weeks. Oh my gosh. Watch the diva.
This bitch is high. They're both high.
Yeah.
Bear my fighting wings!
It was so overkill. I used way too much there.
Still you stand.
It's okay, we're fine. Alright, looking at your
Delightful.
The damage is weird. You just sneak up on you.
The earth is mine to command.
Okay, watching for the 2-1.
pack of wolves!
Supports are dodging. Hey! One. Oh, wait, what?
I got
dead people.
thrown off.
Yeah, dead people. So I didn't even look at that because I figured nobody would die.
I am
Even
not
think
sure.
about it.
I'm not even sure how we had to look at where we're at.
Over there? It was you and who? I wonder if I clicked you guys. I'm not even sure.
Just catch you in trouble.
Got by the laser.
I don't think either of us
Bum, bum, bum,
Keep
bum.
pressing emergency tactics on reflex.
Yeah.
Heck of it.
I'm not gonna work.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Versus in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Staying out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
No.
The challenger's down! This is the end!
Support towers. Did you get one? No, just barely.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
My bad.
Like it.
I'm so proud of myself every time I don't get Mechanica.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Is this out? Staying out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Holy fuck, Elizabeth!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That was scary.
Demi, can I ask you to do call it to the first sense?
Yeah, pretty good.
Thank you. Listen to Demi.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay, let's see if the light goes away on them.
More or less stable.
Out.
Phone is out.
Regards.
I I wonder if you can keep up.
Way
out, don't follow him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I keep hearing a gasp, but I can't tell if it's just the game and I've never heard it before, or if
With
it's a person.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left.
DPS towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Wait, torts.
In. In. Shit.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
No, I
You're really far ahead. Holy
Not
fuck.
bad. Not bad.
27 flat.
But we've scarcely begun.
27 flat. Second green.
Open cleanse. Focus waiting. Next is Swamp and Mojo. Wait. Swamp and cleanse. Mojo wait. Next is me and Rascal. Rascal is first. I wait. Oh shit! What happened there?
Overkill.
Need to set something else up. Let's see. Yeah, not by a lot. So, should I try to position closer to where the other group is? Maybe. I'll try to work on my positioning.
Was there like any star that pops during that?
Yeah, the star. Okay, so the star pops on the first one. It's probably not good to use it on that one. I'll try to use it on the second. It'd be the easiest for me to set up. But if you need me to hold it for a specific one, just let me know.
Second works.
Okay, I can definitely do that. Right, go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed! speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenge is down! This is the end.
Gonna be targeted. Did you get disoriented?
He's just holding that pattern in his back fucking pocket.
This guy clipped by the first line.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away!
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yes, challenge.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Hey, sorry, I haven't done this since.
No, it wasn't me.
Was it me?
I mean, worst case scenario is clipping, right?
Yeah, I mean, just clip Mojo until he learns that if he goes into the inside, he'll never get clipped.
That's never gonna be.
That's never gonna happen. I know, but so don't worry about it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
We saved the shower. Awake. The fuck?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Help. Don't fall
away.
Stop going.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Shit. I need to look.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Can't see.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh, I gotta do better. Trust me, this will be worth it for later, I swear. I know at least the like how to do the mechanics later. I just need to get through this like early bit of being a caster.
Yeah, it's fun.
I hope it's not too demoralizing for people, that's all. There you go.
Oh, it shouldn't be at all.
Yeah, I
Let's
honestly
begin,
think so too.
shall we?
But I need to
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I don't know about our first but definitely up there. The earlier. Holy shit, I'm killing this.
in.
But I also really didn't have an issue with
wonder if you can keep up.
This is Lawrence.
Follow him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Damn, I got a lot of procs. Jesus.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Support tower.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Shadow, that's fun.
Something like for this rocket effect,
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my calls.
support towers.
I died.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Surprising.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2.
Towards him.
Yeah.
Off and dance on this hole.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Second yellow. Going that way. It do be me though. We're just gonna send those.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Okay, look for your colors. Picking up the fiddle and dodge.
The earth is mine to command.
Follow your dodge it. Get your stacks.
A pack of wolves!
Supports are going to go 1 on A. We're at A. He is doing revolutionary out.
I'll follow.
Oh, god damn.
Oh, the fucking wolf.
Just healthy it.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. Give me some practice here, please.
Wait.
Try this!
1, and then 3. Sorry, I'm reverse. Shit. Sorry, I thought it was a spread.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
My bad.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I was trying to remember,
Hey.
is Thorn left? Or right of Wrathful?
I think you're right.
Right, got it. I was just gonna try to go off the cashew, and then I looked at somebody else, and then I couldn't tell if that was the spread. Maybe go again.
That mentality crush as soon as the death hit. Fuck me for the looks.
Let's begin, shall we?
IRL psychic damage.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Wait.
I'll follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ooh, very lonely.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Sports towers?
I don't even try to call that shit. That's y'all, dog.
Okay, I don't need to heal those.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
You say?
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
This is sports. This fucking song.
Not bad.
Damn!
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Last one first. Going this way. Probably a bad idea. I am the next yellow thing. Holy fuck.
Bear my fighting wings!
Genuinely surprised I did not kill
Still you stand. How delightful!
And now we focus on what we're doing. 2-to-1 dodge.
The earth is mine to command!
Supports are in.
Pack of wolves!
DPS are looking for the spot. Wrong again. Sorry, I'm completely missed up the other thing, so I was thinking about Heaven's Fall. Yeah, DPS would have been on A and I would have been right there. Yeah, it's just me and
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Alas, surprise.
That's awesome. Holy shit. I love that.
I am genuinely shocked I didn't kill us at the end of the ad phase.
Oh. Okay. We just, keep going. I'm trying to get the healing of the ad phase down. I'm maybe GCD healing more than I should be, but it still looks like we're dying, so maybe it was somebody else's damage. I don't know. We'll just go again.
Go again.
We go
shit out. We do.
Again.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Wait. Oh, no, that's Torch. That's Torch.
I mean, it's in.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
It's okay. I did too a little bit. I almost didn't catch it.
This is really trying to blend together at this point.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my calls.
Holy fuck!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Shake it off. Still an hour left. We can do some real prog here.
Never know.
What's up?
That mechanic sucks.
Yeah, that mechanic sucks.
My internet looks like it's fine now, so I'll be fine for the last hour.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Cast your stuff back in. I'd say so we don't lose momentum, but maybe we need a second.
I mean, we've been kind of brain bashing.
In or out. This is in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Maybe so fast.
Bye. So fast, watch him fly.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the sword. The wind answers my call.
Support towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Boards. I did lose potency. Oh, we are so behind. But we passed the
Not
50.
bad. Not bad. scarcely begun.
Take your debuff.
Final drain. Come on this way. I don't know why I thought it.
Bear my fighting wings!
We're just gonna say it hit.
Still you stand.
I'm actually genuinely not sure.
How
We also
delightful.
picked up a bunch of fucking
Quadrants.
DPS.
Thinking about 2-to-1 dodge. I'm thinking about a 2-to-1
The
dodge.
earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves!
Wait a second. I'm so sorry. I got so visually thrown off there. Man. Okay, we are going to stop here for a second. We're gonna grab Thorn and Cashew can go to bed. I'm gonna have a quick grab some water.
Oh fuck.
Why don't you keep going? Okay, well we're still grabbing Thorn, so we can get out of here and like kick me.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
That was a raw guess.
Come share this with me. Share it. Share. God damn it.
Look at the leg.
Oh, I need to stand up and stretch. Sit down.
You realize that Stink Buster implies that it would get rid of the stink, right? So why'd you run away from it?
Who's coming in?
I never said you did. I'm just asking that you did. Yeah, of course. No, you're like 3% behind.
Our good pulls the boss was like just at or below 47%.
Oh, got some water. Dude, everything was trying to kill me on my way to get the water. The cat was like hiding. Yeah, the cat was like hiding on the stairs and I just barely saw it. And then like I was flustered by that, so when I went to get water from the fridge, it was set to cube and I just threw ice cubes all over the ground.
I saw coming out of that 2-minute reopener out of the ad phase that we fucking chunked that bitch on the way down.
Was my damage much worse or I wasn't paying attention?
I mean, we were like slightly behind going like in because Mojo died, but then we ended up like slightly ahead.
I know
Yeah, those cards are really good.
cards are great. I know like in general Thorn is a much more actively damage healer than I am. Okay, we're back in. We've got our comfy healer.
Make sure you're refooded too.
Everybody's ready for an hour of good prog. Don't be too tired.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can you get
the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Sure. I just want to go through like 300 potions.
I fought every pull.
That's fair. Actually.
Yeah, I've been chugging.
Out. Card, intercard, spread.
I wonder if you can keep
This is out, away. Away.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
This rascal guy keeps changing his fucking mom.
You can
With
reposition.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, going right. Counterclockwise, going right. Wait,
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
This rascal guy keeps changing his mog in between instances. Who is this stranger where I'm supposed to go?
No one calls it Mog.
Womp literally just did.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Cardinal buddies.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Wait.
This is out, away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
Away.
them.
I like that mechanic way more as a tank, by the way. It's pretty chill as a healer, but the tank gets to be wild.
Yeah, my crit rate's been like 2%.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
I can see it. Clockwise. Clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Support towers.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
We can spike this one.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Sorry, I opened too many streams and like the sound was throwing me off, and then I switched and then it was black screen, so I couldn't see what was clockwise or counter. Look for the heads too. Go again.
I think I stopped streaming it this time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
This is in. Cardinal buddies.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
This is out, away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Away from him.
Oh.
can pre-position for the next mechanic.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Aim for heads.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise, going left. Clockwise.
Then more empty effect.
I can type
Rest of this is trying,
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Ah,
I'm flipping so hard right here.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Snip these fucking cooldowns as hard as I did.
I've always done that.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Why true?
2.
Towards them.
Following in.
Okay.
In, following in.
Honestly, we caught up a
Going
decent
into
amount.
ads.
Not ahead. Like, we are behind, but
Not
with the
bad.
DPS, melee DPS.
Not
stuff.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Heather.
Do you not have deploy here? Oh, it's 60 seconds now.
Trim and Shadow are first.
Flat yellow.
Watch out. The tank, watch out for the tank. Everybody's on the tank side too. Alright. Uh-oh.
Well, this is fun.
Ah. Yeah, that's fine.
This is how you win for time, guys. Do it clockwise.
I panicked because I heard the call everybody was on the tank side, so I just ran through.
Well, if you have
I was-
colored nameplates on, you know. Like,
Yeah, I was right. I was just, it was like, I heard the call. I was like,
I mean,
oh
I
no.
don't even know which side you were on. I just saw 3 people stacking on the tank on the Delta side. Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own way?
It's allowing Scholar to use decoy down. Well, I get this pile of shit.
Yeah, but the crit ones.
Right.
This is outspread intercards.
Thank you for the trust.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
This is out away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
Away
of
from
them.
him.
It's fucking meta.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the
You
storm.
can pre-position, look for heads.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, going right.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Support towers.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
It's really easy to get for the mechanic. I have a lot of sympathy. I feel like it's the hardest mechanic in phase 1. The later ones are just later, so they're hard because we haven't seen them.
Hey, man.
Just imagine when we see that BB spawn.
Yeah,
Let's
that'll be
begin,
crazy.
shall we?
Accidentally cancel my fight. Be like,
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Just do what you can. You should realign.
yeah, he's killing my cat.
Ever a proc? Jesus, fuck. Ow.
This is outspread cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In, following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Watching from Nishikuchi makes the idea of him being fast look like a joke. Just like immediately teleporting.
With
You can play
Fenrir's
position?
might, I rouse a storm.
Ahead.
The wind answers my
Clockwise
call.
left. Support towers.
My dots fell off.
On that though.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
Anytime
ways.
you want to proc, holy fuck, man.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
Oh no, I'm getting loopy.
One.
He scoffed and it sounded like a fart. It's away.
Gonna be away. Out. Away from him. Do not follow.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Should be able to recover for ads.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
Do your best to
scarcely
build up
begun.
for the 2-minute after. First will be Shadow and Wasp.
One back.
Shadow can cleanse. Swamp Watcher debuff. Next will be healers. One will be first. Wait. Cleanse. Rascal Watcher debuff.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Next will be Mojo and Trim.
I lost the
Trim will
full
be
song
first.
rotation
Wait.
in there.
Trim can cleanse. Mojo Watcher debuff. Burning ads. Burning ads. Get ready to swap to the green one when yours is dead. Quick, quick, quick.
Send everything.
Ah, not quite.
Yep, we got it.
Wait, did you? Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
Bear my biting wings!
Is there room for us to die?
No, it looked like it went to 1.4 and then disappeared. I'm sorry.
I hit it with a Xeno blast.
Yeah, fucking Blackbeard is always giving with this.
Still you stand.
Hey, that's a really good one.
How delightful!
Kyrie knows. Okay, look in your corner.
The earth is mine to command.
2-1 dodge. Dodge here. DPS are stacking up.
Pack of wolves!
We're going to 1A. You gotta watch that dodge first.
I got pushed out of my dodge place by both Demi and Cashew.
Like the pre-spot or the after spot?
Both yellow markers were completely covered by a laser. Demi was north of me, Cashew was south of me.
I see. Try to...
If that happens again, I'm literally gonna go stand on a fucking tank.
I mean, yeah, go for it. I mean, it sounds like it'll be a life if that happens. Just go again. I'm gonna check the VOD because I want to. I'm not that I don't trust you. I want to see it because I missed it entirely watching Grim.
Someone remind me during ads I need a repair.
Let's begin, shall we?
Try to move out of the way to right after.
I'll be honest, I didn't even notice the Cashew was still in here. Holy fuck.
Is your stuff gonna break on this pull?
It'll break like after that.
No.
I thought it'd only break if you died. This is in, buddies.
Cashew sacrificed some life and respectively didn't help.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Out, don't follow. Well, we'll see, I suppose. Don't follow.
There's a pack of him.
Like a couple pulls where we really focus. Can we just wipe this one? Repair mode is here. I don't want to talk about like, unrelated stuff. Just for a couple pulls, because it's late. People really need to focus up.
That should be repaired.
Yeah, pretty much anyone can repair you. Womp, I suppose.
Let's begin, shall we?
This could be it. Any pull.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
What the fuck is this rotation? There was an attempt, I suppose.
Outs. Spread. Intercards.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out, away. Do not follow him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Away. You can pre-position.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, going right. Counterclockwise. DPS towers.
We're gonna hold it and send all three under cooldown.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1.
Towards him.
This is toward. We're following him. Follow him.
Beat this hoe's ass. And okay.
Not bad. Not
Watch your
bad.
tether.
But we've scarcely begun.
Watch out for the tanks. They're clockwise of their ads.
Second green.
First up is going to be healers. Storm will be first. Wait.
Going forward.
Storm can cleanse. Rascal, watch your debuff. Next is Womp and Mojo. Womp will be first. Wait. Womp can cleanse. Mojo, watch your debuff. Next up is Trim and Shadow. Trim will be first. Wait. Trim can cleanse. Shadow, watch your debuff. Kind of circling a bit here. Maybe like wait a second. No, I guess it can't really. I think it goes fast, but it should be fine.
Bear my fighting wings!
Okay, we're a big focus for this upcoming 2-to-1 dodge and spread mechanic. Be considerate of others.
Still you stats.
Use like the biggest space you can in your quadrant without fucking over someone else.
The
Look
earth
for the
is
2-to-1
mine to
dodge.
command.
Ready to dodge. DPS are spread, supports are stacked. Dodge. DPS are stacking at 1 or A. Supports are spreading. Dodge behind the heads. Watch the cast. This is out, away. This is away from him. Watch the whoops. Watch those whoops. Alright, get this 1 minute done. LB, looking for the ads.
Try this!
That's refreshing.
Starting at 3. I'm going to 2. Starting at 3. Yes, are spread. Supports are stacked. Laps on 3. We're moving to 2. Go to 2. DPS are stacked. Supports are spread. Go to a cardinal. Go cardinal ideally. Watch the boss. This is in cardinal stack. This is a potion 2-minute window.
Die, you piece of shit.
Healing.
No, he's not gonna die, you fucker! God damn it, 3-1.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
So, if that was Cashew and Demi kind of driving, or not Cashew, I'm sorry. If it was, that'd be Womp and Trimna driving Mojo into a corner, try to look more for your corners. Like, it's difficult to look for other people while you're doing the dodge, so... yeah, Mojo's
trimming shadows.
It looks like all 4 people were up in the northern area, like the more middle safe.
I
mean, it's okay. Like if it's a dodge from the middle to the outside.
Can we watch a clip so we don't have to like
speculate? I mean, I don't want to waste too much time watching clips when it doesn't happen. I mean, that's twice in a row. If it happens again, we will spend the rest of the night looking at it if we have to. But just really make sure you're dodging in and like around your quadrant.
Mojo didn't get clipped by anyone. He got hit by the laser.
I did get
But
hit
is
by
that
the
because
laser
he didn't have?
It would have killed others.
No, because you could have been
stand on top
That's
of
the wrong
the
bot.
supports and then back off after the laser goes off to exactly where you were, and then fine.
I was trying to
Your
find a
spots-
safe spot, which was in both places I could go were taken. So
We're going to be
by the
talking
time
about
I
this anyway,
processed
so I'll
it-
just pull up a clip then.
That's how my process today was already like too late. So it's like hard to figure all that shit out, you know, all at the same time.
I'm stamp something too.
Thank you. Have to some time.
Like, there's no way it could have been.
So-
I'm literally on the opposite spot.
So Mojo would be dodging from like B to 2.
Yeah, you skirted because the Trimna is up there.
Okay.
But you could have stayed like
We're
with
fine.
him because you just need to stay in the clear path for the one, and then the AOE's don't go off until you're dodging into 2. And because I'm on the opposite side, you would have been fine.
Yeah. Remember that it doesn't. It's a dodge first, then a spread. So don't get too spooked. You would have been fine if you
Yeah.
just dodged up to 2. Just don't move early.
Hold on.
All right, we go again.
No, hold on. I'm gonna watch
Okay,
it.
all right, watch it. Fine.
Guess just talk about it with me not being able to see it.
Okay. If you need to watch how the AOE looks when it goes off.
Yeah, I would have gone a B if someone was at B, no?
Oh,
No, but no, you were going to be dodging up into 2, like north.
You know, let's just bowl because
No, if you don't see it, we'll go over it.
no,
One
I
second.
do 100% see it. I was supposed to be where Trim is at, which is where the problem.
No, you're supposed to be.
No, Trim spread into blue.
No,
you would not have
you're-
gone south there.
You're doing a mirror of what me and Shadow are doing. You see how me and Shadow are like on top of each other with the overlap,
Yeah,
and
but-
then the AOE goes off, and Shadow goes right, I go left into the dodges.
I feel like Shadow should have been on the west side of the map where his squadron is, and not have gone into the north, which pushed you and Mojo. I mean, it should have. It could have
Mojo
been
wasn't even
fine,
remotely
but
pushed
like,
into-
It's nowhere close to him.
Yeah, Womp and Mojo had plenty of space up there. Mojo just moved early.
Like, I'm literally ending my dodge in my purple quadrant.
Okay, so
The
in
only
theory-
difference, I could have started south and moved into D instead, but I would have ended in the same spot.
So in theory here, like if, yeah, okay, so Trim and I are stacked on each other, but I dodge in.
But you're dodging north and Trim is dodging south. Like, relatively. You'd be dodging northeast and Trim would be dodging southwest. Because it's like, a weird angle.
Right. So even if we're stacked on each other, it should still be fine.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's a dodge and then a spread.
Yeah.
Okay, because it sounded like there was gonna be different orientation there.
Yeah, I think people just aren't used to when the snapshot goes off. But we haven't seen it like.
That wasn't the case at all. It was just I thought that the dodges worked differently. I thought they would be over on the other side of the map, like Thorn was trying to articulate, and therefore I thought
They don't
somebody
need
was
to
in the
be.
wrong spot. Yeah, I get that now.
Okay. Like, it's important that people find. Like, it's more. Where you end up is the most important part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we go again.
That was out of a 2-minute, so
Good
it
that we got
shouldn't
that result.
Yeah, I think so.
have been that bad, but
Yeah, which is why I want to cover it in the first place. So if
Yeah,
have
I just
to
didn't
do something.
have-
It'd be cool to review it, right?
Okay, yes, true.
Let's begin, shall we?
Snapshot goes off a little faster than people are giving it credit for.
Yeah, well, let's do that.
Right.
Me and Womp have done the exact same thing every time.
Yeah, but if you're overlapping like the group stat, I've hit people. I've been in that situation with people in the group stat before.
Stone is out.
I think that might just be a slow dodge, but maybe. If it does work the way you say, maybe I was misreading it when I was watching the streams.
wonder
I'll,
if you can keep
I'll study
up.
up on it more and see. This is following in?
Such speed, it's as
Maybe
if
there's
a
like.
pack of him.
There might be something I'm just completely missing then for how you're supposed to solve it. Go ahead and wipe it. I shouldn't be talking. I literally said we were gonna focus on
That was too much for the challenger.
That one's on me. I'll take the response. I'll take credit for that one.
I don't like partial credit, like a C minus.
Listen, you've got plenty of like.
Let's begin, shall we?
Only got to wipe them for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf? He's
I forgot about it. we gotta take turns.
This is out, spread, intercards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is away, out. Do not
Away
follow.
from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Staying away. Just kind of in diagram.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I am thinking about it for DPS. Because this side of the business.
So, I know we only had one death on the really tight one, but it was a really big, bad time to die. Like, I mean,
Let's
a damage
begin,
down, like a
shall
death
we?
is bad. We shouldn't do it. Like, probably if we have a death. Fair enough.
Can the
But a
challenger
damage
defeat
down
the wolf in
varies
his own
depending
lair?
on when the damage down is. We're also like still clearly not on the same page with some of the mechanics, and need to. This is outspread intercards. Need to get some practice and see it. Okay, we went that way.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I think we both play getting tired at this point.
Oh yeah. I know tired pulls don't feel like they have quality, and we'll have quality pulls less often, but just try to relax a bit, try to have some fun with it, test some things where you can, and like just make the most of the time we have. Because you can surprise
Let's
yourself.
begin,
We could kill
shall
any
we?
pull still. Like I'm fully like subscribed to that.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
This is in buddies cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
In, following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a
Following
pack
in.
of him.
Saved all my procs for this pull, I see.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Right?
Counterclockwise, right? Counterclockwise. DPS towers. Right? Right? It's counterclockwise, guys? Please confirm.
I'm gonna go one
This
more.
works. Oh, it's nice.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
+1.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 and 3. 1. This is
Away! Oh my
Away from
god!
him. Being away from him.
Holy fuck.
Ad space coming up.
Why did I refresh? Those were fucking cooldown dodge.
What flavor can
Not
you
bad.
get?
But we've scarcely begun.
Tanks are clockwise. Trim and Shadow are first. Trim will be first. Wait.
We're going forward.
Trim can cleanse. Shadow watch debuff. Can cleanse. Next is healers. Rascal will be first. Wait. Rascal can cleanse. Thorn watch debuff.
Next green.
Next is Womp and Mojo. Womp will be first. Wait. Womp can cleanse. Mojo watch debuff.
I'm gonna stop.
Go ahead. Ooh. We're okay. This is really early though, so do be careful. Maybe at least let it cast. Let's start casting. Okay. That was bound to happen eventually. I just wasn't watching.
Bear my fighting wings!
I thought it would be slow because Trim had to fucking leave right during her trick.
I intentionally didn't attack it when I go over there, and it was still like dying.
Okay, big focus.
Still you
Looking for
stand.
the 2-to-1 dodge, the spread comes after.
How delightful!
The dodge snapshot is your like
The earth
super
is
2
mine to command.
Look for your 2-to-1 dodge. Supports are stacking.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. DPS will be stacking 1 or A. DPS are on 1. Rotate behind the heads. He's targetable. Just cast. This is out, away, followed by whoops. We're gonna be out, away from him. Look for the whoops. Look for these whoops. Dodge the whoops. I say it 80 times. Okay, 1 minute. That damage zone will be gone before the potion moves. LB when you're done. Looking for the ads.
Try this!
Refreshing.
First spot will be 1, and then 4. DPS stack.
4.
Collapse on 1. Moving to 4. DPS spread, support stack. Look for your cardinal. This is out, out, spread, intercards. Okay, we're in. Potions, potions.
I need to refresh dots early. Gonna do it here.
Push.
I didn't need to refresh again.
You get a DCD after the next one. Push, 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 push!
Okay.
No, you fucker!
Push, 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 push!
This has gone on
Damn.
long enough.
Damn.
Victory is mine!
So close.
Oh, god damn it.
Very close.
That dot refresh.
Told you, any pull.
God damn.
Do we have anything?
The
Get a damage down.
We had multiple damage downs.
I think we only had 1. There was only 1 on Mojo, actually. No, I just looked at the log.
Trim is a question.
I don't know. How much total HP does he have?
I mean, if you're on the log, just click on the replay. Scroll to the end.
Does it tell you the HP number?
It'll just be the damage total, right?
No, it's literally just scroll to the end of the damage log.
He had. Oh yeah, I see. 303k damage.
Damage at 3k.
And damage chance more than up on Atrium. Don't worry about it.
We go again.
No,
Yeah,
dude,
Mojo
just
still
gonna-
has some opti to do.
No, he's guessing wave by 1k. Get fucked, idiot.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
The last one.
Fucker.
Hey, wait, maybe you can extend the problem. Fucking idiot, you actually do some damage.
So even the chat, like, that hurts.
Yeah.
Is in buddies, Cardinal?
Nah, I was looking at the...
I wonder if you can keep up.
looked at the... just see what, like, my damage is on track for.
Yeah, it's good to do that.
Wait, I have something before we pull. That 0.4 might have been offset if we make sure that the buffs are aligned after adds.
It does help to have them aligned. We're doing 2 GCDs. How off are yours?
It really depends on the kill time. That kill time was super fast. So
You can call it. You can say like 3 GCDs.
Yeah, 3 GCDs should be better. Because I'm,
Yeah. Call it in the
I'm
moment.
losing a GCD.
How's the last 2-minute window? Are people completely getting everything?
Yep.
Okay, then we can do 3 GCDs. If it's fast. I'll try to call. I think we 3 GCDs as a safety. Okay? We'll switch to 3.
3 GCDs.
Yeah, I know you need to know.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be too bad if you just
I
if
think
you it
they're,
shouldn't be
like,
more
in
than
the-
10 seconds
If they're like in the latter
before you try.
if they're in the latter half of their cast bar, it's probably a good 2 GCD window. If you see them before, it's gonna be, I would say 3 GCD.
Okay.
Just use it. That's for that far ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to call for a hold when I see it. Because I can look for that after the debuffs are done, but that one was so fast. It kind of caught me off guard.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Had a rank 1 by about 600 RPGs.
You were pumping on that thing. You almost did 7 million damage a year.
Gotta beat the rest of the raid.
Outspread. Outspread? We'll get there.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Play.
In.
It's only like 10 other stages.
Such speed, it's as if there's a hack of
For now. And that was scary. Through the gas.
Don't worry about it.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Heads.
The wind answers
Clockwise,
my
left?
call.
This is clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Like that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Beat the wolf. Outspread intercard.
There! wonder if you can keep up.
In, following in.
Such speed,
Following
it's as if
in.
there's a pack of him.
So much better, you don't have freaking LBS.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
That does make sense. Look for the head.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, going right. This is counterclockwise. Support towers.
I put traces on you, are you traveling?
Oh, I got another broil out of that.
Go!
This is ugly. We all died of this. Sorry.
That's the real optimization.
Just be really Hey, every broil helps. I don't know how many broils it takes to get to 300k, but...
We must have fired, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Like,
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Do not refresh the I'm like,
where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 3. 1. This is
Away.
out. Staying out. Out.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
the wolves.
The wolf's got us down. So we get to phase 2 this pull, and we go to bed. Come back in nice and fresh. Or we have another M7 where we just kill on our first pull. That would...
need that IRL.
Yeah, this is our, like, yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Fuck, I need to run an expert.
Either way, I'll be linking some phase 2 resources for people to read or look at over breakfast. This is out, spread, into card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Forts.
This is following in. In, following in.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Or scariest tank. Nobody. You can
With
pre-position with
Fenrir's
the heads.
might, I rouse a storm. The wind
This is clockwise, going left. Clockwise, going left. Clockwise.
Oh! The Challenger's down!
Okay.
This is the...
I'm alright with calling it here for the night. I don't want people getting demoralized because I know we were working on Enrage a bit, but there's just so many patterns and jobs and things to get at the end that, like, we just have to be really consistent. So I'm going to...
going left call, or going right.
You want me to drop that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get these sucks.
I would like it if you dodged on the inside like everybody else. But if it makes you comfortable, that's what matters.
Dodging on the inside.
Okay, that is raid for day 4. See you bright and early for day 5.
I learned to use my eyes like those calls. Don't help me at all.
Maybe this fucker dies? Who knows?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Everyone won't be early.
If you're looking weird and not at the boss, then the left right might throw you.
Yeah, have a good night. See you on the other side. Love, peace, and chicken grease. Good night.
Any mechanic like clockwise and counterclockwise repeat?